I love when I check to see if Past Mahali has done what Past Mahali was supposed to do, and Past Mahali absolutely did everything that Past Mahali was supposed to do. Oh, it's just a load off, you know? You're going about 40 kilometers an hour when the back tire skid on the sands. Oh. Yeah, sorry, bud. So excited for everything today. Billy, whatever do you mean? Excited for what? Your clothes are shredded, laptop bag is gone, but you're okay. All things considered, I'm glad that you're, at least it's like surface level injuries. It still sucks really bad, but still, I'm glad that you weren't injured further. You're back! Welcome back, Music Wolf! Welcome back! Hi. Your phone survived without a scratch. Oh, and laptop too. Well, there's that as well then. Alright, I need to quickly check something, see if it's working. And we're good. We're good. Oh, no, we're not good. Oh, jeez. Help. Help. Oh, no, I'm back. Hi. Hi. You made lion characters with this lion sim website? Ooh. Hi. Hey, going June. Oh, let's do the full roll call. I saw a Pretender. I saw a Rad. I saw a Billy. I saw a June. I saw a Music Wolf. How are we all doing? How was our weekend? 18's not bad. 18's not bad at all. Oh, come on, everyone else. So freaking rude. Just needed to purge it, but yeah, get it out of the way. Get it out of the way early. You dropped the 2 dads? As in 2 lion dads? Stuck with the... I know. Permanently stuck with the 3, and there's nothing I can do about it. What do I want to do for this one? I think that's the aspect ratio that I want. Every stream without fail. Literally without fail. I did want to quickly fix... Stream side... Sound... 33%. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Scooter's at the shop now. Well, hopefully your scooter has a fast recovery as well. You've been sick for the last week. You still have to go to school almost every day. Ugh. Yuck. Everybody's been sick. It's almost like it's winter or something. No, are you better now or just on the road to recovery? Just needed to move Rex a little bit. He was leering over my shoulder too much, breathing down my neck. Right brake handle is cooked. Exhaust guard shattered. Front headlight is cracked. Ugh. Glad your knuckles hit. Yeah, I'm glad too. If you have to sit for an exam with like shredded knuckles, heck no. Well, we're doodling today. We are doodling a dragon for Smaugust. Oh my good. If you haven't heard... The art prompt for this month is Smaugust, so anything dragon related, I'm so freaking excited. We'll start with the reference file. You getting there? Really just a cough now? Oh, good to hear. Majority of people who went on the school camp got COVID. Luckily enough, you just got a cold. Yeah, lucky. I mean, but you still got sick. Like, literally everyone. Literally everyone's been getting sick like crazy recently. I'm glad to hear that you're on the road to recovery, though. Let's see. You know what? I have a pretty distinct idea as to what I want to do in my head. So I'll put pen to paper for now. And then if I hit a brick wall, I can always go searching for reference photos afterwards. Un dragon? Oui, oui. Un dragon. Très bien. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you too, Trashbot. How you going? Let's put the reference file to the side if I'm not using it anyway. And start plotting out what I want to do. Apart from destroy the world, obviously. Okay. Drafting time. Draft. Not to be misunderstood with giraffed. Did you just try and say Quasimodo? Good. Finished some more art yesterday, so got a good shot of dopamine to carry you through the week. Hey, good to hear. Glad to hear it. How do I want this to work? I want Dragon Head to be up in the sky. Kind of. I've got a massive amount of stabilization on the brush, so let's get rid of all of that. Feel like your family's cursed or something? Your mum's accident is on Friday, then your accident on Saturday? Don't look into it. Probability has a tendency to just kind of rear its head sometimes. So you might go for a long time without stubbing your toe, and then all of a sudden that week everybody stubs their toe, and it doesn't seem like it's based on any sort of rhyme or reason. But it's just that. It's just random chance. Don't pay too much mind to it, because otherwise you can drive yourself crazy thinking like, oh no, I'm being like cursed by such and such. No, it's just life being a bit rude sometimes. Check it in Discord? Yeah, yes please. Somehow her injuries are worse than yours. She just fell over on her bicycle? I mean, I presume that you were wearing like like motorcycle safety gear, right? You were wearing like maybe pads, helmet, jacket, that kind of thing. Whereas on a bicycle, you're maybe not wearing the same kind of like protective gear. So it could be that. No gear. Oh, okay, well you just got lucky. Go to the pagoda and light incense or something? Yeah, fair. Just gave you some of her old sheet music. You already have so much to practice for bed. Oh no! I've literally just started trying to learn a new song as well, and I can guarantee that my neighbors are going to hate me within the month, because I'll just be playing that song on loop over and over and over again. But I gotta. That's how practice works. How do I want this to look? I had a distinct idea in my head, and then it's not coming through at all. Helmet is gone though. Front visor is proof. Ooh, shattered. What do I play? I play the piano. After saving 2 cubs from being killed from the new Pride leader, now they wander the stretch, stop by Oasis, and sometimes look after unattended ostrich chicks and this one orphaned fennec cub. Ooh, like a full-on. Is it? There was the Lion King Lion Guard or something show back in the day that I vaguely remember. Hi Alt, hey going bud? So many people. I know. Who was first? Currently no one. Currently there has been nobody who is first. It just cracked into 2. Ooh. Ooh. Scratch that. Pretenders first. Piano's nice. I feel like saxophone tends to be more annoying. Yeah, there are some instruments that are quite piercing, yeah. You're going good? Got a new job today? Hey, good to hear. Glad to hear it. As in hired today or went in to work today? Alt is second. Highly recommend reading the I Hope So comic. Yeah, okay. If you type that into the Discord, just in general chat, like I recommend I Hope So comic. And we've got Music Wolf on third. There we go. Yeah, if you type in like I recommend the I Hope So comic, I'll be able to see that after stream and look it up. Hired today. Switching from part-time to full-time. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Now, how the heck is any of this going to work? You know what? Instead of umming and ahhing, let's grab a bit of Dragon Anatomy, shall we? Dragon illustration. Na, 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 na. Oh, a lovely bit of vector art. Perfect. That's all I needed for anatomy. I just needed to get a sense of like what was going where. Helmets are mad expensive. Like how expensive? Some could go up to 1,000. Oh, geez. Not sure if you were mentioned. I believe yes. Who was calling for you? I think Pretender mentioned you a little higher up. Ah, yeah, there you go. See, sorted. $1,000 for a helmet. Yeah, hot damn. Hot damn. Motorcycling won't be for me for a while then. If it's, I presume that $1,000 is on like the higher end though. To be fair. Dragons are so lazy. They're just big birds. Yeah, kind of, in a way. In the same way that, like, dinosaurs are birds, kind of. I'd imagine the same would be true for dragons. Dragons are the worst. Hollow bones, feathers everywhere. God, I hate dragons. You talking about birds? Yeah, dragons. That's what I said. Okay. Something like that. Humans are pretty lazy designed too. They're just big birds without wings. I think you're just coming at it from the wrong perspective. I feel as though you've got the lens of birds in your heart, and you can't help but see everything through said lens. Might be a perspective problem. Don't have their names right now, but for now you wrote their pride sort of base lore. Hey, cool. Apologies if I fall behind on if you have some of their lore written out. It might be easier for me to keep track of it if it's on the Discord. That way I'm not having to see it while it's scrolling. Yours is only around 100 to 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, like 1,000 seems quite hefty for a buy-in price. Yours is 20 bucks. As in like bicycle helmet? One of the higher, yeah, fair. Most expensive one is 4K. That's a statement. You have a pet dragon? They keep pooping on your shoulder. That changes the image drastically depending on how large or small this dragon is. You could buy a motorcycle with that. That's the thought that came to mind. Yeah, is that I could buy a lot of things for $4,000. Can't see through the lens of a bird. Everyone knows birds don't have eyes. True. Actually, I legitimately saw a birds aren't real like propaganda poster in real life the other day. Actually incredible. Actually incredible. May or may not have a pin of bicycle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bicycle helmet cost you $100. Then you got your bicycle stolen shortly after. Oh, rough. Hi Plasma, how you going? Along with the helmet too. No. Sorry, bud. Plasma, I'm loving the gesture drawings, by the way. Really good work. Called your parents to inform them. Then they laughed at your face. Oh, jeez. Salt in the wounds. The dragon looks like it's doing a big... it's doing a big something, yeah. I kind of have what I want for it in my brain, but it's not coming out very well currently, so I'm just going to... having a play with it to see where it goes. How am I? Yeah, doing really, really well. Can't sleep. Think you've been disowned from the sleeping realm for today? A classique. Yes. Do you have any strats for when sleep evades you? Give it a no, Matt. It's my MO, yeah. Charging their flamethrower. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I'm going for. But I need to like... I don't know, I've never really posed the anatomy of a dragon before, so it's feeling a little bit awkward. I think I have a claw up front here or something. Yeah, there we go. That's making more sense. I've decided to just be rough with my my line work just to get it down on page. I'm not too fussed with how it looks, at least for now. I can cry about how terrible it is later. It's a lot of fun to do, a lot of suffering, but no fun is easy. Yeah, I tend to find that the most fulfillment I get is from tasks that are quite difficult. And then it gets easier with time as well. It might take a little bit, but it does eventually get easier. Your samples arrived on Friday? The hype wasn't deserved? Oh, dearie dear. Did you at least find one that you liked? Want to make a dragon thing, but you can't draw for the life of you and you can't think of what to make? Well, it's literally anything for the... Because the art challenge, like the art prompt for the month isn't like, make a really good thing. It's literally just, if you want to create stuff, here's an excuse to create stuff. Here's an excuse to, like, a prompt idea, something to just get the creative juices flowing. If that means that you get a creative idea from, like, a writing angle, a photography angle, a quilting angle, a crocheting angle, a song angle, literally it doesn't matter. If it's inspired you to do anything creative, then it's done its job. So if it's inspired you to draw something, but you're not confident in your drawing, then maybe give it a go. And then if it doesn't turn out the best, that's okay. It got you to attempt it. Felt like you wasted your money. Oh, sorry, bud. When slumber does not work, to melatonin does the job, or for insomnia to leave you alone. Ooh, so you do have melatonin? Yeah, okay, fair. Kick insomnia right in the butt. For your parents, is that you can't ride your motorcycle till your wrist is healed? Can't twist the throttle? Well, I mean, you probably shouldn't be on your motorcycle while you're healing anyway. That's probably a good... Not to say that you being injured is a good thing, but it's a silver lining. For a dragon, make its arms and legs the wings. It just flies around like some weird-ass bug. Bonus if it gets gecko vibes. Well, there's a dinosaur called the Leopleurodon, I think. It's an aquatic dinosaur, and all 4 of its limbs are flippers. So you could totally make like a Leopleurodon sky dragon. Oh my goodness, yes. Can you imagine how cool that would look? It's the magical Leopleurodon. Kind of want to go back and tweak the sketch you were working on because the chest bothers you a little. Like it's too big, but if you do that, you wouldn't sleep. I wouldn't worry about like perfecting particular sketches at this point. My main goal at the stage that you're at currently with gesture drawings is just try things, end up with a result, process what you learned from the attempt, and then take that into the next attempt. I wouldn't linger on any particular drawing. It's about iteration more than it is about perfection. So numbers, like quantity instead of quality at this point. Obviously, like try to gesture well and try to do it as well as you can in the moment, but don't sit there lingering on one too long. You got 2 from level 1, which is Creed, 2 from JPG, and 1 from Armani. They sound like expensive brands, so I'm so sorry if none of them were any good. Oops. There we go. That's sitting a little bit better now. The limbs there. What am I seeing of the back? Anything at all? Maybe that. And then we don't see much of that anyway because of what's coming up next. What do I want to name the dragon? I think I'll wait until I've got a stronger sense of what the dragon looks like before I settle on like personality and stuff. Because at this point, I'm still of a mind to erase the whole thing. That's not true, but I'm not too attached to it just yet. It's because you wanted to shade it. Yes, it's a study, but you're kind of proud of it. But you think you figured out what you should have done and make the pose correct after looking at it. You could attempt to redraw it, potentially. That could also help with developing the skill. Suggest Gummy the dragon. Ooh, you'll see what the rest of the dragon is going to look like in a second, and maybe Gummy doesn't fit as much. You'll see. You'll see. Make it look like a photo, you know? Yeah, fair. Finish Spooky Forest Party. Not finished completely, but finished it to the point where I'm happy with it for now. This is where it was left last time. Like, pretty good, but I'll need to spend a bit of time on it outside of stream to spruce it up a little bit more. The thing you picture when someone says aura farming, this. Yeah, fair. I can see that. You've wasted your last page on your art book because you erased so much. You ended up going back to an old page. Ooh. There are different types of art books I've come to learn. There are art books that are for you, and there are art books for other people. Ooh. Hello, ads playing. The art book for you doesn't need to look super pretty or like perfect or whatever, so like a scrappier page is okay. More like that. Happy with that. Squishy, squishy, squish. Gummy's a fearsome name. It's technically resistant to bludgeoning, dull weaponry, absorbent to slashing and piercing. Gummy things are terrifying. Oh, for sure. No, I'm not saying that Gummy isn't a terrifying name, but you'll see what kind of theme the dragon is tackling in a second. Oh, we've got Pretender, we've got Alt, and we've got Musical. Oh, look at that. Ba-boom. Nice. So it's a nuclear bomb. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Win. How you going, bud? Welcome. Apparently the old abandoned church that you and your friends hang out in a bit, hang out in a lot, because it's really, really cool, got burnt down. You and your friends want to go check it out, but you can't when you can next. Just be careful with sites like that once they've experienced fire damage, because the structural integrity kind of goes through the floor, quite literally. It can occasionally lead to things like structural collapse, foundational collapse, that sort of thing, and can lead to quite a bit of injury. So just be careful. Just keep it in mind at the very least. Back from ads, welcome back. A burning church, sounds like something you read. It's a pretty strong imagery. Hi, Squid. A 2. Squid, I have good news. I have good news for you, buddy. You ready? Look at me. Right in the eyes. Look at me, Squid. Look at me. You ready? Good news. In 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the pit. To the pit with you. You want to check how just how burnt it is? Because it's like the oldest church in the town from like 1855. I was like, oh, hot damn. And that sucks. That sucks, because that would have been like a heritage site or something. Doing fine. Just wanted to check in for a bit. See ya. Oh, catch you later, bud. Catch ya. Have a good night. What other new toys? Well, up the top corner, we've got a check-in system now. So if you redeem check-in, you can see how many times you've checked into stream. And if you're fast enough, you can claim first, second, or third. You roll to seduce the Super Saiyan Dragon. That has strong vibes of like, Godzilla, I love... Goof. Crushed. Does a 17 pass? Well, it's a dragon who's raging out. I don't think it can hear you, let alone accept the 17. It's controversial, but I do rules as written for skill checks. If somebody were to say, like, I would like to seduce the king of the kingdom and take over the kingdom with my sexiness, that just kind of wouldn't be like, I mean, you can roll for it. You can be like, I would like to see what happens and roll, but even on like a 25 or something, there's no way that the king would fall for that unless you use like, I don't know, pheromones or something. And it would take like a lot of effort. Like you'd have to sit there for ages, like seeing to the king's whims and like trying to slowly seduce him over time. It wouldn't be like a snap decision like, yes, okay, you have control over the kingdom now. It would be like a full coup d'etat that you'd have to organize, which takes a lot more than just a charisma check. So a 17 would get you started on the road to getting the dragon's attention. I think with a 17, the dragon notices you exist. Deary dear. You should be fine to visit that church. They have to roleplay the seducing. No, they can roleplay the seducing all that they like. But it would be a case of like, roleplay the seducing, you rolled high enough, they notice you exist, they find your attempt hilarious, and then maybe they're willing to talk to you without killing you immediately. It wouldn't be like a, all right, you've role-played the impossible hard enough to where now you pass. Like the same would be if one of my players is like, I would like to jump off the roof and attempt to fly. It's like, okay, you don't have wings and you don't have the fly spell. So you're going to attempt to do it. You're not going to fly, but you can see what happens. Roll an acrobatics check for me. Sweet. You got like a 37. Good job. Okay, so when you land and break your legs... Oh, you as well, Jude. Jude. To the pit with you. To the pit with you. Declare your unbinding, unconditional blind love to the Super Saiyan Dragon and straight to the pit. Straight to the pit. Okay, I like the charge up. I like the posing of the limbs. I like the wing on the left. I don't like the wing on the right. What would I do with the wing on the right to make it look better? I think it's the angle more than anything else. So let's try messing with that. Oh, it's immediately looking a lot better. Reminded you of a cafe you invented in a scummy town, The Pit. Comical monster foot-shaped ditch with you squashed down like an ant. Yep. Yep. Like in an accordion. Happy streaming. Thank you, Jedi. How you going, bud? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. It was the only nice cafe, and it was chicken inlet bag, because you love a good Willie's chicken. Oh, fair. Fair, fair, fair. I'm happy with that, but not fully. Not fully yet. Why does that look scuffed? Is it the angle of the wings still? I think it is the angle of the wings still. Maybe they bend backwards a bit more, given the angle of Le Dragon. I think also that they would be quite large at the ends, maybe, is also what I'm thinking. Something like that. And then this is all of the big boring work, by the way. Sorry, everyone. It's not thrilling viewing to watch me do scribbles. But once I get the scribbles locked and loaded, it'll mean that I can then go on to add color and texture and that sort of thing unabated. This is the fun part. Is it? Is it the fun part? For you it is? No, fair, fair, fair. It's the most important part. Yeah, I guess I agree. It's like, it's the foundation. When you build a house out of a dragon, well, I immediately lost the metaphor. Okay, so when you're using a dragon to build, when you're building a house on a dragon, when you try to build a house for a dragon, when you build a house on a dragon with a dragon for a dragon, you need to make sure that the foundation is solid. So in your art class, you're working on your final artwork. Currently, you're doing subject matter sketches, doing a similar theme that you did last term with your monster creature. This time, you're doing your interpretation of the Four Horsemen of the Ooh, I do like that. I do like that a lot. A lot of area for creativity in that concept, I think. Because it's essentially just like doomsaying visualized. And then like 4 variations of it. So you can kind of take that and run in whatever direction you want. The increase of the wingspan at the ends was good. I think I need to do a little bit more on that right side. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. I think I need to squish the angle there on the right a little bit as well. Okay, and then I jump to a different layer. That's good enough for now. Environment draft. When life lets you build a dragon on a house, squeeze them in your eyes. Yeah, exactly. And make lemonade. Using the dragon house. You feel less guilty about sharing your opinion at this stage? Because it's far less disruptive. No, that's fair. That's fair. These are changes that can be implemented in a couple of minutes. I think that's how I pose it, and then we'll have the radial clouds going out from there. I think that works. And then we'll have the yeah. Okay, all that works. What is this? A center for ants needs to be at least 28 times bigger than this. How can you expect to help the dragons if they can't even fit in the build? True. What is this? A house for ants? Lighting. Why did that not? That's very funny, actually. I didn't click onto the layer properly. So as I tried to type in lighting draft, I just frantically went through a whole bunch of hotkeys all at once. It felt a little bit like hacking, not gonna lie. Is that what hacking is? Is that what hacking is? Just pressing keys really quickly and things just kind of happen? Because if so, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, then we have bright light through there. We dim it down substantially for these areas here. Yeah, that's fine, that works. Then dimmer. Mind if you comment about the new check-in set? Yeah, please. By the way, everybody, Billy was the mastermind behind said check-in system, so any sort of gratitude ought to be sent his way, because he's an absolute wizard when it comes to all of it. Hi Shroom, how you going? You've officially checked in one time. There you go, boom. How you going? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. You can't say that when no sounds have played, Billy. May as well start the count. Yeah. Even if you didn't get first, second, or third this time, it's still worth getting the counter going. Hope I am too. Yeah, doing really, really well. It's been a busy weekend. A little bit tired, but a good kind of busy. Good kind of busy. Man, I just work here. Don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I will shill it time and time again. The drawing prompt, the art prompt, it doesn't have to be drawing, the art prompt for this month, Smelgist. Dragons. If you like dragons, if you enjoy doing dragon stuff, I would love to see it. No pressure, but tons of no. Honestly, as I said before, the entire concept behind it is an excuse to create. If you're looking for an excuse to make a thing, there you go. There's an excuse. Speaking of making things, though, oh my goodness. Tika and Bolicha have both submitted images for technically Squid as well, but I haven't seen the spoiler yet, so I can't speak on it just yet. It's probably going to be amazing, but I can't say. Okay, it's probably amazing. But Tika's and Bolicha's, oh my goodness, the dragons that they've submitted for this month. Oh, please check them out. They're amazing. Amazing. Super cool. Ridiculously cool. Squids isn't submitted, but the work in progress is killer. As I said, probably would have been. I'm so freaking hyped. We're only we're like a week and a bit into August, and we already have such like amazing entries. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait till the end of the month. You'll submit the sketch for me to see? I've waited long enough? Okay. If you do find the time, that I'd love to see the final render for it, if you intend to final render it. If the sketch is all you intend, fair enough. Curious to see them, but you can't draw. Well, it doesn't have to be drawing. Like, if you're into photography or like clay sculpting, crochet, creative writing, literally anything. As I said before, it's just an excuse to create stuff. But no pressure. If you don't have the urge to create stuff, then no. Oh no. Pixie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I say this with all the kindness in my heart. To the pit with you. Deary dear. Hey going, bud? How's your weekend? Probably well. A lot of detail you want to put into it. Good. Take a picture of the local dragon here. I mean, you could find like a lizard or something. Enter the negative zone. Absolutely banished. It's so cool. I have to thank Billy. Billy helped me make it happen. It is really cool. I'm really happy with how it plays. Is it trademark? You know it. The Pit TM. Trademarked as all heck. Gotta share it a little bit. Fine. Look, there you go. See? That's what I'm working on today. Am I working on a dragon? No. To the pit with you. There we go. That's long enough. Banished. Never enough art challenges. I concur. It's a problem. Yeah. Thank you. Make another ad where it's like a housing ad. Well, I'll add it to the list. To-do stream. Chuck it at the top. Housing ad for dragons? Question mark. There you go. Boom. It's in the system. An 8. So close. Hi, Bottle. How you going? Adopt. Ooh, I do like Adopt a Dragon. You once wrote a song alongside some ukulele strums about being in love with a dragon. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of dragon love that we need this month. Le month of dragons. You'll be down in the pit singing your little dragon song. Sad little notes trailing up from the hole. Forest hole, 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom, pretty spacious hole. pit being like rebranded. Everyone's doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Productive weekend. I didn't touch rocks this weekend though. Didn't go bouldering, which I'm a little bit sad about. I'm going to try and go on Thursday to make up for it. I need to get back into the rock climbing gym. It's been a little while. They have a program, a system for if you leave on holiday or something for a period of time, you can put your membership on pause. And I put it on pause for when I went to visit Billy. I did not know though that the minimum that you can submit a pause for is 2 weeks. So I haven't been able to go for the last week. So I'm getting the urge. I gotta clamber up a wall. Why does the dragon look a little like somebody stole his last piece of meat from the fridge? You'll see in a second. I haven't done all the effect stuff yet, so may as well explain it now because I'm in the middle of like just doing monotonous lighting stuff anyway. The environment that this dragon is currently depicted in is a volcano with spicy magma and lava. So the idea will be that it'll be fully illuminated by the lava as the lighting in the pit, not the pit, in the volcanic pit. And it'll have like lava strands and stuff dripping off of it. And the goal will be to have the color arrangement for it be like a strong orange from below into like a midnight blue in the sky, and then I want to introduce like some green and yellow elements into like the dragon's features. Fingers crossed. If it fails, I can always fall back on just making all the details like orangey and stuff, but that's the goal at this point at least. Even though he had his name written on his lunch, somebody took it. You touched a rock at the beach on Friday? Showed Bottle a picture of it? So sad that you didn't bring it home. Ooh, I went visiting friends a few weeks ago, and I usually am deathly afraid of the beach. Don't pay attention to all of like the giant sea creature attack depictions that I have. No correlation, I swear. But I did. We walked along the beach, and it was really cool. There was some amazing seashells. Actually, to the point where there was a section of beach that was just shells. Where you'd usually have a bank of sand, it was just shells. It was bonkers, ridiculous. No, don't read into it, okay? Heard volcanic pits are pretty good bang for your buck in the whole market right now. True, with the hazard taken into account, yeah, it does drop the price pretty substantially. You hate those kind of beaches. To be fair, it would probably be a nightmare to actually swim at because it would tear your feet to shreds. But just like walking along, really cool to see. That, and then what we could potentially have, if it's not too much, we could have like a little bit of nebula business going on over on the right. We've got quite a bit of like directional implication directed towards like where the dragon's face is. We don't necessarily need a nebula effect. If anything, it might be too much. So I'll play with it. But if I don't like it, I will banish it to the pit. Really good beaches your way? Just pure nice sand. It squeaks and you run it. That sounds terrifying. It reminds me of AstroTurf, actually. Has that kind of like, this shouldn't make that noise vibe to it. Or has everybody checked in at this point? That's most people. Don't mind a bit of soft, squeaky sand. Is it like the super fine stuff that's the kind that squeaks? 8 so far. Hot damn. Really fine? No, that's the worst. Specifically because I approach said beaches with confidence in my heart that I'm going to be unperturbed by the experience. But then I discover after the fact that I have taken on a metric butt ton of sand. Because it all gets into my shoes. Even though I've got like fully enclosed sealed shoes. It like makes its way in because it's so fine. I do actually not as like a nebula effect, maybe like some nighttime clouds. This kind of vibes. I do like that. Again, it has like charging laser vibes, which I do. I'm a sucker for. I'll be the first to admit. Don't mind a bit of sauce. Wearing shoes on sand feels yucky. But what's the alternative? Not wear shoes on sand? But then there's... You have no defense. You're just getting directly bombarded by sand. Where's the protection? Where's like... Everybody goes to the beach with a helmet on, right? Is it just me? How dare you? He was onto something though. It is. You can't deny. Sand is coarse. It's rough. And it does get everywhere. Heck, I've never been more called out in my entire life. Wouldn't have... Oh my goodness. Roll down the sand dunes? My life would be over. It's just like... Play Enter Sandman. You know? Cue the music. Dinner time for you. Enjoy. Brain flip the vowels. To be fair, though, wouldn't be the first time that the spelling of Anakin was intentionally butchered. Ooh. And we've got our 3 first, second, and third check-ins. Lovely. It's so freaking click, Billy. You're a genius. You're a mad genius. Hello? It's supposed to be like 2 weeks later. What happened? Hi, Mac. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. As in it only lasted 2 weeks, or it was supposed to last a month? That's weird. To be fair, though, for that last month, I did spend a little bit of time away visiting people while it was my birthday month. That's how that works. Don't worry about it. It told you to share your anniversary thing. Oh, right. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch is drunk. Twitch, you know what? To the pit with you. Go home, you're drunk. How you going, Mac? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. Nice dragon. Asking questions to some higher being, or is it about to blow us all away? I'm the optimistic type, so I think it's just like It's got just like an itchy nose or something. It's going to sneeze probably. We're probably fine. Don't panic. No panic and skywalkers on the premises, please. Not only have the ribbon slide down, also have the text slide down during the same time, so it's more visible. Play with it later. Yeah, okay, could do. Your Twitch just censored the word nice in Mac's message. It's just to the pit. Twitch, what's going on? It's 7:40. Twitch, you know what? Sorry, Twitch, you can drink if you like. It's fine. We're past happy hour. Pose on the dragon is fantastic, but thank you. Oh, actually, speaking of thank yous, thank you, Bottle, by the way, for putting together this little animation for me. How sweet is this? You kidding me? So that now, if I want to show people artwork that I've done in the past, I don't have to like sweat profusely and frantically look through files through my computer. I could just be like, bam. It's so freaking clean. It looks great on screen. I told you, it's perfect. It's so good. When will people start believing me when I say that they've absolutely nailed something? Looks really cool. Right? Have to go have dinner. Messages prepared to show me the sketch for the piece this month. Ooh. Yes, please. With such little effort. You're a gem. Enjoy dinner, Squid. I'll catch you when you get back. You are not getting out of the pit with that one. So sorry, bud. The prompt for this month is Smaugust. So think Smaug from The Hobbit. Literally, it's just because it sounds like August. It's any kind of dragon. Doesn't have to be Smaug. Don't choke on your food. How very nice. Such nice, well-meaning words. Also very happy to update it at any time with new art. Oh, thank you. It shouldn't be for a little while, but I probably will take you up on that offer in the future. Thank you very much. Hey, there you go, 17. Easy. Dragoon, got it? Yeah, there you go, see? If a buddy of mine was talking to me about it yesterday, he was like, I've been waiting for like a prompt that I can do with like mini figurines from like tabletop games. And he went, technically in Warhammer 40k, there's a guy called the Void Dragon. He doesn't look like a dragon at all, though. Like, not at all. And my immediate response with, doesn't matter. If the prompt has inspired you to go down that avenue, it's fully accepted. Absolutely fully accepted. The wonderful thing about the art prompt no longer being a competition is that we can play real loosey-goosey with the rules. Not a problem. It was a competition. Yeah, it was. This is well back in the day. This was early last year. When was it? When was it that the Middle of last year, I think, was the last time I ran it as a competition. It was framed as a tourney, so think like a Ren Fair style tourney with knights on horseback, with big lances, with the full armor and stuff, and they clash into each other. One falls off the horse. We have a tourney winner. That was kind of how it was framed, and it was fun. But it just didn't feel right to like compare completely different art styles and completely different vibes and like different degrees of effort. Like, for example, somebody who's particularly skilled might take 20 minutes to quickly throw together an image and it would look incredible. And then you'd have somebody else who would put their heart and soul into an image and it would take days of work. And then through the voting process, the person who took 20 minutes would win. And it felt weird. It didn't feel right because both pieces of art should be appreciated. If anything, it was an attempt to make it feel like fun and competitive, but it didn't click properly. It was VIP, and I used to have a banner up in the top right corner where the new check-in system is now. That similar to the latest sub and the latest follower, it would have the monthly tourney winner, and their name would be up there for the month. I much prefer how it is now, where everybody who participates gets VIP. And I should probably say as well, while I'm talking about it anyway, the intention is when I have the thank you for watching. Oh my goodness. The 20. Oh my goodness. Well done. The intention is for when I get the thank you for watching screen up and going, everybody who participates in the fair for the previous month, those images will be on display for the following month during the thank you for watching screen, along with the Tavern art. So it'll be really cool. It'll be really, really, really cool. And the rate at which all of these new stream features are coming out shouldn't take too long to get that one going as well. Now you hate to draw. You need it to your new hobby. It's been really, really, really cool. It's been really, really, really cool to see so many people jumping into it recently. There was a good solid period of time, like 6 to 8 months, where we'd get like a couple of entrants and it was cool. It was good. But now seeing the overwhelming enthusiasm for it has been really heartwarming. Really, really, really cool to see people's different styles and stuff. Plus, the best part, now that it's a fair instead of a tourney, I could join it as well and I could do images for it as well. I don't get locked out of my own prompt. Drawing dragons are fun. Drawing dragons is fun. Yeah, completely agree. Which is why I would have been upset if the prompt was Smaugust and I wasn't able to draw. It'd be so freaking rude. What am I doing here? I'm painting a moon. I'm painting a moon. Recenter, refocus. I realized that I was just kind of pushing the peas around the plate with my fork. Okay, full moon. Then I want to have I did want a ring of clouds, but I think instead of the ring of clouds, I'll instead have almost like rings of light. And then I can have the clouds kind of trailing off to the sides instead. I think I like that idea a little bit better. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Billy, I logged into Pokemon Violet. I want to say Friday? Something? A few days ago. I did not realize how big of a performance bump it was between Switch 1 and 2. It's actually ridiculous. All of my playtime has been on the Switch 1 with it. So jumping in for like 5 seconds to redeem a mystery gift, my mind was absolutely blown. I could not believe how smooth the footage was. It was actually ridiculous. It made me a little bit annoyed, just a little bit annoyed that I'd spent, like 100 hours or something playing the Pokemon game with with terrible performance. Could have been only 70 instead. True. True. I should have waited. I should have been like, this Pokemon game looks pretty good. However, they're probably going to come out with a Switch 2 because there were rumors that a sequel to the Switch was going to come out. Basically since the launch of the original Switch. So I should have waited that whole time, knowing that there was definitely a Switch 2 coming out. My goodness, it was relentless year after year. The rumors are out. The Switch Pro, it's coming. It's on its way. It's like the OLED, but like better in every way. They never said what. They never announced anything. It was the rumor mill was just going like crazy. Play more Pokemon. Just bought the Destiny expansion last night, so you're going to work through that in the background. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I've got so many games that I need to get to eventually. Octopath Traveler is my favorite game of all time, I want to say. It's got my favorite visuals and my favorite music. So that means it's my favorite, right? That math seems pretty sound. It doesn't have my favorite story. It's a little bit cookie cutter in terms of story, but like favorite visuals and favorite music equals best game. Probably. Don't worry about it. But I haven't played the sequel yet. I have the sequel. I just haven't been able to play it. I need to get through the new Donkey Kong game, and then I'll see if I can pivot. What do we reckon? Does this kind of communicate that the sky is like big far away from the dragon? It's my hope. In the volcano. He is. I haven't done like any of the volcanic stuff. Like all of this detail will just get washed out, and it'll be like point blank lava stuff. There won't be any distinction as to where the dragon like body is and that sort of thing. Much closer to browns and reds. Correct. The dragon will be, yeah, but I want the sky to be blues so that I've got the distinct separation between the two sections. Then I'll bring like a little bit of blue into the dragon itself later though. Well later down the line. Look like they're howling at the moon. Yeah, well, perfect. If there is going to be a hue shift, I see what you mean. As in, like, because the point of view is from the volcano, then it would tint everything orange. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Where dragon? Where dragon? Point. We've all heard of werewolves. But nobody thinks to ask who wolf. It's a serious problem. I gots to know. Yeah, how wolf. It's so sad. Something like that, then the idea is that we get stuck into it with these kind of tones. Is it a golden dragon? It's a red dragon. But it's just getting underlit by a whole bunch of magma. So it's shifting the color. Ooh, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. How was dinner? Something like that. I'll get around to actually fleshing out in a second. Volcano. You have an ice cream sandwich. Oh, nice. But before anything else, you shall send the sketch. Please do, please do. Hey, hi Bestow, how you going? Welcome, welcome. Let's see the sketch. Let's see it. Show me sketch. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. No, now, now, now to show good line art on my stream? No, that's illegal. Heck, just don't look at what's behind this line art, okay? Just block all of mine. There we go. Okay, fixed that. Just don't look up in the preview above my head. How freaking good is this? It's so clean. I would not have thought to go humanoid dragon with it. You've done so well. Oh, I thought that was a scythe, but it's literally dragon wings for arms. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Oh, with the spikes out of the elbows and the shoulder blades and the segment, like the articulated like scale plating legs, the tail that goes for eons that has the spike at the end. Oh, it's so freaking good. The claws. I'm actually gonna. I was gonna be really rude. I was gonna say I'd actually be really upset if you didn't render it, but I kind of am. I'd be kind of really upset if I didn't see it rendered because it's so good. No pressure though. Take all of my expectations and throw them out the window because none of that matters. All that matters is like how you feel about the piece. But I would love to see it rendered. I'd love to see it rendered. It's so good. It's so good. No, well done. Well done. This is it's so good. It looks so good, right? Crazy line work. It's just par for the course. With an insane amount of practice, obviously. I'm ridiculously jealous. You should be really chuffed with how it's looking, Squid. It's looking amazing. And then we're back to the crayon scribbles. Deary dear. It's okay. I'll put in time at some point to get better. Charizard, kinda. Is kinda like a Charizard. But yeah, Bestow, how are you? How was your weekend? Hope you're doing well. 5-year-old, you took colouring out of the lines very seriously. Think it transferred over to sketching. No, for sure. It definitely comes with a mindset of attention to detail and care and dedication to the craft. For sure. You don't get that clean with line work unless you actually put in the time. Anybody who says that it just comes naturally either did it a ton before they can even recall drawing, or they're completely lying to you. Like, there's nobody who just can put pencil to paper and just perform miraculous line work. Doesn't work that way. Unless they're like a true savant or whatever, at that point, like, who cares? They're they're beyond regular expectations. Been doing a lot of art and studying hands. Not fun, but you love it nonetheless. Yeah, a lot of people have been doing quite a bit of practice lately. Plasma is doing gesture drawings, which has been really cool to see. There's a streamer that I follow called The Saltiest Squid. They've been doing daily studies for the past, like, I want to say year? It's really, really, really cool to see dedication like that. Studies are important. You still every so often doing trigon studies? Yeah, sorry, when I say doing studies regularly is important, it's all within context, right? Some people have more time to be able to do that, or they prioritize it more and therefore they can. If you've got other commitments and other responsibilities, it might be a little bit more difficult to get around to it, but whatever time you can dedicate to it goes a long way. think I want to go closer to a red on some of these environmental elements. And then what I could do with beneath this version of the sky, I've got the draft, and I've got some wispy clouds kind of coming through. I could take some of these oranges and put them through the wispy clouds as well. We'll see. We'll see how it looks. Any plans for the week? Oh, actually, if I float that question, I finally finished the mermaid alterations that I was doing. Mermaid alterations that I was doing? Yes, that means it was the image from the month of May. Freaking ages ago, but still. Really happy with how it's coming along. You make dragon now too? Ooh, heck yeah. For the environment would be here. I'll call this lava steam. Ooh. Welcome back. Just a quick reminder to everybody, if you haven't checked in yet, now's your time. Your time to shine. And then I'd have some of the steam like distorting the edges of the volcano as well. Can bring some orange into the tones as well. Da, da. You gonna join me and make a dragon as well? Nice. Nice. Not to shield too much, because even I have limits. Bestow, if you post said dragon in the art fair section of the Discord when you finished it, you get to receive VIP for the following month. Just a heads up, in case that sounds interesting. No stress. I prefaced it with an apology for shilling. I told you. The casual 19. Sounds like a yes. Heck yeah. Yeah, more dragoons. That's what I'm talking about. It's my not very subtle way of taking over the world with the power of dragons. This was my ploy the whole time. Step 1. Accrue a bunch of artists. Step 2. Trick them into drawing dragons. Step 3. Perform a ritual to breathe life into every single dragon that was drawn. Step 4. World domination. It's pretty straightforward. If you think about it, it kind of makes a ton of sense. Like, I can't believe nobody else has done this yet. Sweet, sweet, draconic subterfuge. Okay. I'll need to start injecting a little bit of detail, but that's fine. No, you know what? Stay vague. Stay vague for now. I can add the detail in afterwards. I can render afterwards. I can wait to do rendering. Still, my beating heart. For thou mustn't render. Not just yet. What's the SpongeBob meme again? He's like, I can make it. No, that's not right. When he's in the big like biodome, like air dome thing, Sandy's house. When he's pretending that he doesn't need water. Yeah, I don't need it. There we go. Yes. There we go. Close. I mean, he does need water, but yeah, exactly. Me with rendering. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it. No, you're good, Crow. You're good. Hey, go, bud. Hope you slept well. Okay. We've got a bit of a vibe going on now. For full transparency, like a lot of inspiration came from like Maleficent when she's in dragon form. So if I can get that kind of vibe going, it doesn't need to be the same kind of gangly design at all, but just the vibe of like having fire wash over the texture, like that glow, with like those really stark contrasts. If I can achieve that, I'm Gucci. Imagine rendering stuff. Couldn't be you on your 1053rd work in progress sketch. Yeah. Different people have different sensibilities, different like draws. Like for the longest time, I thought that I couldn't get into art because I disliked the sketching process. But then it dawned on me that I could totally just hack something together with minimal effort sketching and then pour my heart and soul into the rendering side of it. As soon as that realization clicked, all of a sudden art seemed way more appealing to me because it's just the creative side that I enjoy. You're just lazy. Learning new stuff is scary. I mean, yeah. But is it something you want? Do you want to be an artist who can render stuff? Or do you want to be an artist who just creates sketchy work? There are tons of artists who just work in Sketch and do incredible things. You don't have to render. You miss pencil and paper? It still exists. I mean, it could get expensive, but like, you could do it. I know, it's like finding time, right? No, I'm in the same basket. Rest in peace, pencil and paper. Died in 2025. How sad. How very sad. I didn't even realize that pencil and paper died. Jeez. This memory will really stick with me. I'll know exactly where I was when I heard about the passing of pencil and paper. I was drawing dragons. No, that's rough. That's rough. I remember when I met pencil and paper. No, I don't. What am I talking about? I have no idea. When did I first interact with pencil and paper? God, it would have been pre-memory. I'm not just being loosey-goosey with my memories. I think this is like pre being able to recall things. Might have even say that it was ripped from us. Oh my goodness, yes. My heart has been torn to shreds, crumpled up, thrown in the bin. Couldn't be you? Ah, well, that was going to be my guess. Heck, who is it then? Welcome back, Wolf. How was dinner? Mustn't render. I don't need it. I don't need it. I relaxed for a second and my brain immediately went like, oh, I could really render out the scaling of no. Struggled to eat. Made a Milo to make up for it because that's totally makes up for the stuff you didn't eat. I mean, it's caloric intake. It's something. It's better than not eating. Your dragon's looking like a creepy Elden Ring boss. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Elden Ring and the Dark Souls series have both had some pretty spectacular takes on what dragons look like. If you were going to draw from a well of inspiration, not a bad call. Not a bad call at all. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of artists kind of, in the same way that a lot of artists were kickstarted by Dragon Ball Z and Akira Toriyama, I would not be surprised if the Souls games, even just Bloodborne by itself, oh my goodness, that game oozes style. I wish that I could play Souls-like games. I wish I could enjoy them, because I would absolutely love Bloodborne. But alas, not for me. Hello? Sunshine, hi. Oh, give me a second. Oh. Before I forget. Boom. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Luca. Hi. Oh, hi, Nano. Hi, Cowardly. How you going? Hi, Sunshine. Welcome, welcome. How you going? What were you up to? Raiding party. Hi, hi. We've got a little tradition around here. You might not have heard of it. It's known around these parts as the art tax. If you have any art that you would like to share, we demand to see it. Get the weapons. Hi, hi. Welcome, everybody. How are we all doing? Look at how lush my hair. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can't do the zoom. I can't do the zoom cam again. You'll see how much I'm blushing. No, stop. Trying to explain how NDA works to Sunshine. NDA is a tough one. It can get all complicated and stuff. Not all NDAs are the same, which makes things just more than my brain can handle. The worst is when you've got an NDA that is based on check-ins, where it's like, okay, NDA period has ended. Now I need check-in from you so that I can post thing, and then they just don't check in. And then you have to go digging around to find contact information to blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Ba-ba-da-bum. The Instagram. This is Sunshine. If you have not seen her work before, it is incredibly cute. As you can see, if this is showing up on stream properly, it's not, heck. Oh, geez, really? There we go. Boom. That's a little bit better. It's incredibly cute. Really, really, really adorable. Amazingly good. Highly, highly, highly recommend checking out all of her work. It's just, you can't have a cold heart when you look at these images. It's just not possible. Oh, I've been forgetting to... Boop. Boop. Can't believe I haven't done these already. Incredible work. These colours. If you're not following Sunshine, I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. But yes, thank you for sharing your work. Really appreciate it. If any of this looks appealing to you, please click on the link and check out her work. But yes, I hope you had a good stream. If you've got to take a second to just look after yourself post-stream, please, by all means, no stress. You've been called away again. Oh, good luck. Godspeed. But yeah, hi everybody. I'm a Harley. Nice to meet you. I'm a freelance fantasy artist. I do a bunch of things. I've got a button now. I do a bunch of things. I do a bunch of things and stuff like this and that and that one over there. It's just all sorts. Lovely to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Gonna head out. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you later. I will absolutely shut off that button as often as I can. Love button press. It's so good. No, before, the sheer amount of stress that would course through my veins every time I'd have to go looking for artwork to show. No longer. But yes, welcome to the tavern. I hope everybody's doing well this evening. Any news to share? I am all ears. Hope everybody had a good weekend. At the moment, we are working on a dragon. A little bit difficult to see at the moment because absolutely smothered in overlighting. But slowly but surely, we will get our rendering brush out and render it into submission. It's a little bit overdone lighting-wise at the moment, but we'll get there. We'll get there. But yes, the month is Smaugust, so of course we need to draw dragon. There is no excuse. Dragon must be drawn. I don't make the rules, I just abide by them. It also dawned on me at the start of the month that I don't draw dragons nearly enough, so this is a fantastic excuse to do so. Actually, that is a good point. If this shares similarities with Charizard, does that mean it's not a dragon as well? Oh no. Actually a crime that Charizard doesn't count as a dragon. I don't understand it myself. Literally a case of walks like a dragon, talks like a dragon, sounds like a dark dragon. How's it not a dragon? Explain to me. Explain how that maths works out. Perhaps. No, I feel it in my very soul. I'll die on this hill. If it was a dragon, it would break the fire, water, grass triangle. Right, so it's a balance thing. Yeah, okay, but like... that seems like a decision-making problem more than it seems like a Charizard problem. Why is it a starter then? If they're gonna make... like, imagine if they made Dratini a starter and they were like, ah, crap. Dratini evolving into Dragonite. We can't do that. Dragons are broken. It's like, yeah, but you chose to turn a dragon-type thing into a starter Pokemon. Because you could very easily make Charmander a fire dragon as well. Like, it's a little wormling. There are plenty of, like, proto-dragons that aren't dragons either. So, like... but then Charizard wouldn't be as like well known and well loved because it wasn't a starter, but still. It's not a drag. It's not. They tried to amend it with Mega Charizard X later on, where when you Mega Evolve it, it turns into a dragon. But hi, welcome. Hi, Fire, how you going? Here, I will forget otherwise. Let me quickly throw in the shout out. Hi, welcome. What are you up to? Makers and crafting? Ooh, gib. You know what I'm asking for. I need the tax. Mega X is a dragon, so close enough maybe. Hey, it's something. I've been appeased slightly. What needs to be truly discussed? If a dragon can breathe fire, can they also fart fire too? That is a good question. I mean, I suppose it depends where the fire comes from. Hi, Revi. Hi. Welcome. Had to come see dragons. Of course. Those are the rules. 13's not bad, blood. No respect? 13's not bad. Another one. I know. Another raid. Charizard isn't a dragon, but an apple and a palm tree are. Yeah, exactly. Kingdra is a dragon. It's a seahorse. I don't understand. Looked at dysmorphic red blood cells, then worked on the final crochet boss. A dolly. Yes. Heck yeah. What kind? Because I've recently discovered that you can crochet dollies that you can then crochet outfits for. I was made aware of that only recently, and that is insanity to me. I didn't realize we had the technology. A dolly as in lacework. Oh, okay. Completely different to what I thought then. Dolly lace. Oh, as in like a tea cozy? Or, yeah, okay. Is it the pattern or is it the type of thing? Because I've just Googled dolly lace. And it's showing me both table ornaments as well as outfits. So seems to be like the type of lacework. Take a picture of what you're working on and post it in Discord. Yes, please. I have to watch some shows with wifey. Enjoy. Catch you later. But yes, I think it would entirely depend on how the flame system would work for the dragon as to whether or not it would fart flames as well. Because for some dragons, it's like it's a fuel and then spark system, right? Where like as soon as the fuel hits the air, it ignites. And then the fuel doesn't seem to be like a burp mechanism. It seems to be something else entirely. So I'm not sure if whether or not that would be like hooked up to the butt. but then again, if there was a dragon where it like all of its fire stuff, like all of the mechanics behind that are tied into like burping and that sort of thing, then yeah, I don't see why not. Oh, explain. Explain to me what I'm looking at right now, Fire. If you say a dolly, I will have to accept it, but how does this work? Because I've started the process of learning how to crochet circles. Is it similar to that? Because I'm recognizing the circular pattern in the center, but then it's just spiderweb. That's so cool. That's a really cool desk map, by the way. That's amazing. Oh, doily. I've heard of doilies before. Right. Yeah, okay. That's making a lot more sense. Definitely a very fancy circle. Yeah. Understatement of the century. Oh my goodness. It looks so freaking ornate. How do you... Is it... So you're doing rings, like you're doing a spiral of material, and then is it the interlacing stuff here that's keeping the structure? That seems to be how it works. That's so cool. That's awesome. Doilies, yeah, right? Sorry, my my brain. Building on every layer. Ah, cool. So it is actually like, you are actually making a spider web. That's really, really, really cool. That's really, 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 really cool. That's looking awesome. How long did it take you to get to that point? Trying to art and focus on chat at the same and doing a poor job of it. Roughly 7 hours. Had to frog 2 rows and frog them. Yeah. 2 rows and redo them at the very end because you realize you messed up the pattern at one point. Oh no. Is it like crocheting where frogging and redoing are not too brutal? You're freestyling your drag? Please, by all means. As I said before, there are no like true rules to this. You can do what you want. We're going off script. I should not be doing teeth right now. What am I doing? Stop. Oh, no, you're good. Is it like crocheting where frogging and redoing a row is kind of okay? It's not too brutal? It's very merciful with frogging. It's knitting that will make you cry. Oh no. Because it's gotten to the point actually where I secretly look forward to frogging whenever I have crocheted. It's incredibly satisfying to do. Also working on your dragon, a couple other dragon themed items. Actually can't wait. Actually cannot wait. Have you seen the 2 that have been entered so far into the fair? And then squids is the 3. Everyone's been doing amazing work. So freaking jealous. They're so freaking good. Everybody's so freaking talented. It's unfair, quite frankly. How the heck am I going to do this next bit? Because I need the head to kind of like rear back and it to be implied that maybe I have it so that there's a highlight on the chin, end of the lower jaw, whatever the heck. Lizard anatomy. Didn't see the most recent ones. They look amazing, right? It's unfair. It's unfair how freaking talented everybody is. Ugh. I bet they put in the work as well. Ugh. Oh, it's been awesome to see. It's been so cool to see. As you like to say, everyone is so talented at this borderline. Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? Ugh, yuck. Just you wait. When I start rendering properly, I'll have my revenge. Hope everyone's had a good weekend, by the way. Everybody's that's just come in. Hope you're doing well. I had a relatively busy one. I wasn't able to... I was just having a whinge before. I wasn't able to go touch rocks. I haven't been able to go rock climbing for the past couple of weeks. So I've got the urge. You know, everybody knows the urge, right? We've all experienced it. You look out the window, you see a full moon, your skin starts to move and crawl. It comes alive. You can feel something shifting beneath the top layer. That's when the change begins to occur. Your feet morph into rock climbing shoes. A rock climbing belt emerges from your midsection. A chalk bag extends from behind. Ah, I'm a monster. Don't look at me, I'm hideous. And then you pay taxes. Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows that's how the sequence plays out. The dragon is looking even more Charizard. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Move over werewolf. We have were rock climber now. True. Reports have come in. A rock climber has been seen in the local area. Lock your doors at night. Oh! What was that noise? Mahali, I'm scared. No, don't look outside. They can smell fear. I'm gonna climb some rocks. Oh, jeez. Terrifying. Explains why the ER is always insane during a full moon. People don't realise they have rock climbing urge. Maybe the ER needs a rock climbing room. Yeah, not even necessarily like a full rock climbing room. But there are these things called pinch boards where they give you like little teeny tiny like little crimp holes. And you try and like hang off the board for as long as you can. Just install some of those in local hospitals, and I feel as though we could avoid quite a bit of injury. That's not true. That would increase injury in hospitals by like 70% or something. Yeah, exactly, something. Or what are they called? The tension bars. They've got 2 bars and a little spring in between, and you use them to build up your hand strength. Tension clamps? Tension something. I don't know. Won't somebody please think of the rock climbers? Your dragon's 95% eyeball. Behold, my dragon. No, that's a beholder dragon. Oh. That sounds incredible. I'm keen to see it when it's done. Thank you. I've been practicing trying to desperately correlate one word with another all week. And the practice is starting to pay off. I don't sweat nearly as much. The shortness of breath needs work, though. If it's ever a question of, Mahali, do you ever engage in sheer panic whenever you're prompted with anything? The answer is always yes. The bigger the eyes, the bigger the cuteness. True, actually true. Also, the bigger the head, the bigger the cuteness. Actually, that's a good point. Wait a second. If that's how the maths works, shouldn't beholders be the cutest things ever? They've got massive heads and a big eye. Shouldn't beholders be really cute? Like, here, let's quickly run a test. Just a quick test. Can I gauge the room for a second? Is this guy cute? Yes or no? Big head, big eye. Right? Pixie can back you up. He quite seriously said, that's a funny joke out loud. Incredible. Kinda, yes. Okay. He don't bite. I'll believe it when I see it. Him not biting me. There's someone for everyone. I'm hearing a lot of refusing to answer the question. Lucas, Lucas, you did outright answer the question. I appreciate that. But I'm hearing a lot of like if, buts, and maybes. Yes and no. Well, then you've immediately backtracked. You said kinda. No, that is fair. That is fair. It's cute in the way he's cute in the way the monster thinks from Stranger Things. That's like saying what? That's like saying like Godzilla is cute. I mean, some people do find Godzilla cute, though. What's a good example? It's like saying piranhas are cute, I guess, maybe? It's like saying Jason from Friday the 13th is cute. There we go. It's like saying this thing is as cute as Jason from Friday the 13th. It doesn't quite match up. Doesn't quite. You're where busy? Fair enough. Hi, Fields. How you going, bud? Kids have big eyes and small heads. That's why you perceive everything with big eyes being cute. Yeah, it's the thing that, like, it's like the intuitive sense, right? So, like, anything that has big eyes and, like, small head in comparison to how big the eyes are, your brain immediately goes like, cute, because it's the, like, looking after children instinct thing kicking in. Yeah, that's what I've heard anyway. Creepy eyes, creepy eye tentacles negate all the cuteness. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. No, yeah, okay, so you're saying that big head, big eye are cute properties, but there are also counter properties that are, like, counterweighing it. That's a good point. Yeah, that's something that I hadn't considered. Definitely, like, the cephalopod kind of vibes to it. Yeah, I can see it. Godzilla is adorable. I said it was a bad example. They're just fish. This is a monster. I mean, some monsters are cute. Trencrom cute from Bionic. I'm not familiar with Trencrom. Matoran are cute. Matoran are cute. But that's the classic, like big arms, big hands, big feet, big head, like small body proportions that do it. More eyes, more cute. That was kind of what was running through my head. If that leaned on the scales hard enough to turn Beholder into cute. But I'm hearing an overwhelming no. You, when you see money, you sprout all of your eye tentacles. Happy day after Bionicle Day. Wait, it was Bionicle Day yesterday? Money is cute. Want to squeeze money. True. Aww. Somebody drops like $1 bill on the ground or something. Aww, adorable. No, I wasn't trying to steal it. I was protecting it. It was my, like, it's my parental intuition kicking in. I needed to protect the money from the ground. Robbing the bank, rehoming. Yeah, no, I felt as though the money was lonely in the bank. I needed to look after it. I heard it crying through the vault. Fans celebrate it for 2 days. Europeans also get to celebrate on October 8th too, since it's... I would be able to as well, because Australia. The 8th of October, yeah. Have a different order to day and month, yeah. They do. Is it just the US, or like just North America, who does it the other way around, where it's like month and then day? You want to replay the Matanui online games? I played, was it the second one, where you play as Kali, I think? There was a section I got to where she enters a hut in the water tribe area, and there's a fishing hole in the center, and you can go down into the fishing hole with a breathing apparatus. And my game soft locked. I went down into the hole, and then I couldn't leave, and I couldn't interact with anything. I could just walk around in this little water pit, and apparently my breathing apparatus lasted forever. Oh, a 6. I don't know, that you're teeter-tottering at that point. Bestow. If you're teeter-tottering with a 6, can you roll another d20 to see if you fall into the pit or not? Anything below a 10. Oh, so close to double digits, Screw. Soft lock teas. Oh, jeez. I walked into that one. Actually, did I? How was... Big live streams every Bionicle Day with huge amounts of awesome fan projects showcased, both games, animations, readings of fan fiction, also the official books, movies, and more. Really? How is this my first time hearing about it? Hey, Bestow, I've got good news for you. Welcome to the pit. To the pit with you. One particular well-known fan have created brickheads like the official ones Lego makes, but they're Bionicle. That's really cool. Wait, why is Lego not done brickheads of Bionicles? I know that their excuse is we can't rationalize making the molds anymore for all the different pieces, but you wouldn't need molds to make a brickhead. Put out free plans for them. They're like Funko Pops now. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, the 8. Sorry, bud. Hey, going Fields. How's your day been? Arcadia too. How you going, bud? Your dry coughing Corey. Ah, the classic. Classic. No, sucks to hear. Sucks to hear, bud. Sorry to hear it. Are you at least at the point where it's just the cough, or are you still feeling fully under the weather? Hear about that big Bionicle fan game, Masks of Power, built-in Unreal Engine. It looks so high def and amazing. Lego okayed it for like 3 years, for 8 years. Was supposed to finally release their demo yesterday, but then Lego went and cease and desisted them, seemingly because it looked too good. What? How is that? I mean, if they've got it in writing that Lego said that it was okay, then they've got a legal case, surely. Just starting work, moving last of your stuff to your new apartment, been at it all weekend. Rough. Have you got much to go? Just the cough? Good to hear. I mean, not good to hear that you've got the cough still, but good to hear that it's just the cough now. Looks so good, people would think it was an official Lego project. That's the theory anyway. Yeah, but like... that's so much work that just gets chucked in the bin. For what? If that's the fear, then just like collaborate with Lego then. What? Get under contract or something. Lego's never been a greedy company before. Lego's been okay. Like they've been doing a good job with the Lego creation system, right? Where you can get your designs adopted by them and stuff. And they've been okay with mock-ups. They've been okay with like releasing custom design schematics and stuff. It's sad hearing that. Reminds me of Astartes, which was the short film series by an indie artist, and Games Workshop nuked that. It just sucks to hear when a lot of work goes down the toilet. No writing, they asked. Lego representative said to follow their fan media guidelines. And Lego did a podcast where they had an episode where they looked at fan games and celebrated them. Then do this. Yeah, I see what you mean. So like not technically in writing, but all of their previous behavior indicated that they'd be completely fine with it. It's gross. No legal documents. Should have been enough, honestly. Yeah. Doesn't want to. This is my IP to sit on and do nothing with. Yeah. All worked on for free. was going to be free. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is technically, can't they challenge the cease and desist if it's free fan work? If it's not for profit, I don't think it's violating their property ownership. Their intellectual property stake. EA is the worst offender for sitting on IP. Yeah, hoarding and then just sitting on it. Did an artist's worst mistake? You're rendering, but the rough sketch isn't done. Just don't look at the screen right now. I'm definitely not doing the exact same thing. Definitely not. Speaking of court, I'll take you to court. It's defamatory comments about me rendering ahead of time. Never have I ever rendered a picture before it was ready to be rendered. Not me, not I. Not once, not one time. The demo somehow leaked from weeks back, regardless. You played it, it's just as good as it looked. The Lego is wrong for it, yeah. Like in a perfect world, they'd approach Lego and Lego would take them on board as basically like a sponsored indie project. Gross. I suppose it's because Lego doesn't want to feel fan pressure to restart the Bionicle series, given that it would be a massive investment for them to do it, and it would be like terrible for them if it did poorly. But still, like there's no defending it. They rebranded from Team Konohi to Team Unmasked, changed the game's title to Project Rustbound, stripping all Bionicle IP stuff from it, but keeping it the same game, you think? Yeah, okay, that's a happy medium then. Yep. If it's a trademark, it's different though. It's much more complicated, and legally the trademark holder must defend it by law. But I thought that's only if it's being sold for money. If it's free giveaway stuff, I thought that it doesn't come under that clause. American McGee had to trash the future of his Alice games because EA wouldn't give him the IP to his own creation back. Was this like the edgy Alice in Wonderland game series where it was like a big RPG? Big like platformer combat RPG? Because I believe I saw Bugs play that for a little bit. Play an older version of the game. It's still online. It's not at all like this new game project, so basically not really the same. Both are fun. Game had a lush high-definition jungle. Looks almost like something out of the new Star Wars Jedi games. It's insane. No, like, a lot of indie devs are incredibly talented. It's been really cool to see what a bunch of indie studios have come out with recently. I say recently, for the past decade. Lego can challenge people like these if they want to. From what I know, which granted, not much, I believe if money isn't being charged for it, they're legally able to do whatever they want. Not whatever they want. They're not breaking any laws by creating a fan project like that if they're not charging money for it. It would be a challenge. It would be a takedown that they would be able to challenge, from what I know. We got there in the end. Sorry, I have soup for brains apparently. Sloshing around. Basically, Dark Alice. I think they're quite good. Yeah, from the footage that I saw seemed quite fun. So yeah, a massive shame if the original owner wasn't able to, the original creator wasn't able to get back the property rights, since they're not doing anything with them anyway. Has long been that Bionicle Generation 1 gets a high-budget CGI animated retelling of all its lore and story, building on parts that are more bare bones but keeping it true to the canon. think it would be a Golden Goose media franchise. The issue Bionicle had later on was too many mediums and jumping between them too much, too frequently, why people had a hard time keeping up. Yeah, plus it felt weird that the movies didn't really have like a jumping off point. They immediately started in the thick of things, and then they didn't connect to each other at all. They would just kind of assume that you knew what was going on. A little bit strange. I presume that's what you were describing by saying that they were jumping mediums, like between webcomic, game, movie, book as well. Some countries, many actually never had many of those pieces of media, like the novels, for instance, which is where most of the story happened. I mean, it's cool to see that all of the lore got folded in, but a little bit disorienting if you're trying to get a gauge on like what the story is, and you have to play through like 3 games, read 7 novels, watch 5 movies, read through like a web series, and know the correct order in which to which to digest all of it. No, it's a bit much. A little bit much. Some novels or comics literally had chapters ending on lines like, read what happened to this character in this online series, and you read the serial and then go back to the book again, and you might not even see the character in the book again. Jeez. Yeah, okay. I'll wait until people are back from ads before I keep going. Yeah, yep. See if I can get a little bit more of the dragon done in the meantime. Smells like Balan on the horizon. I looked up the sales trend for it, and it looks like Balan has been going on sale consistently, once a month for the past year. And if the trend maintains itself, it should go on sale in the next couple of weeks. So it's looking like it's happening. Fingers crossed. You can avoid the ad force? Can you? By sheer determination? Welcome back. Your entire country may not have that book either. Yeah. Yep. Friend told you that Bionicle is a Golden Goose media franchise in the hands of anyone but Lego at this point? Yeah. Then again, like, they've got their hands full with Ninjago, which is apparently incredibly popular. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't really have their sights set on expanding their media empire any further. For now, at least, which is, I don't know, strange to see, but heck, if it's working. Better announce it when I play. I will. I promise. I will. If you pay attention to the Discord, I'll plop it front and center so everyone can see. And now announcing Mahali is playing the terrible game known as Balan Wonderworld. Hurrah, huzzah. And all the fanfare. Next call, can we get Wiley to play Rock Simulator? We'll see. I'll be sure to make the sub goal like a bajillion subs or something next time. I was not expecting to meet the sub goal for Balan. It's what I get. It's what I get for underestimating you guys. Okay, what do I want to do for the hand? I'm liking the shape. I think I extend the middle section of the hand out a little bit further to kind of imply going into wrist. Then I don't think I have it all as bright as it currently is. I think I darken and have the brighter section towards where the knuckle claw segment would be. Gave good incentive, to be fair. No, that is fair. I just need to make sure that I get it on sale, because otherwise I will not be able to get. I will not be able to rationalize getting Balan Wonderworld for $53. That is not a purchase I can rationalize. Being Let's Troll Mahal. Yeah, I love the idea of everybody being like, no, we don't want to watch you play. God, no. But we do want to make sure that you do play. We'll check in like once a month just to make sure that you are still playing Balan Wonderworld. Back when they did the failed Generation 2 reboot, they had allocated a big market budget for it. Not long before Ninjago had been cancelled, there was a big push for it to come back, so they uncancelled it and gave it all the money to Ninjago's marketing instead. Primary reason for the older Bionicle fans never even knew G2 happened. Yeah. Plus I heard that they like overly simplified G2 to the point where it didn't seem nearly as appealing. I don't know. I feel like there were quite a few poor mistakes that went into G2. Best performing stream, Balan? That I would not doubt. Synonymous with the only stream playing Balan Wonderworld. At least back then, but after a brief while, it was too late. But also, G2 was heavily dumbed down and kiddified. Yeah, and most fans had wanted a continuation, even if it was 100 years later. The big thing that I've heard is that, because Bionicle basically requires for character identity to exist, a fresh mold for every single set, for the mask, for the unique masks, and for the sets to be affordable. You know, like a regular Bionicle isn't going to be like $70, right? You're looking at like $20 to $30, kind of in that ballpark. It's tough to rationalize making fresh molds for, you know, like $20 sets. Is the logic that I've heard. Whether or not it's true, I have no idea. Complete hearsay on my part. Plus, there are at least 2 to 3 online serials that were left unfinished. Seemed that one of them was leading up to the characters finding that machines that created Matoran and possibly reprogramming it into making Matoran of any gender, thus getting rid of the gender lock thing. Huh. Right, and that's just like left on this ginormous cliffhanger now. Yeah, I mean, it tends to happen with series that get cancelled. They introduce concepts that seem like really promising and then just gone. Come on, Fields. It's been on the screen this whole time. You know what? Take your D's nuts joke. You know what? Take it. Have a crown. Awful. Can't believe you waited like 20 minutes to hit me with that one. How all Gamatoran are female and all that would be undone. There'd be there was a character in the serial who was created right before the gender lock was put in place. Thus, he was only male of his Motoran/Toa element, and his character feels out of place for it. Yeah. What's another series that experienced something similar? God, I'm drawing a blank. But there were a ton of like Cartoon Network cartoons, for example, that did similar things where they introduced new concepts, and then they got axed in the like second season where they intended to make like 8 or something. At least it's not a gob. True. Plus, it was called the Yesterday Quest. Fans think it was referring to, say, Born Yesterday, so birth creation. Yeah. But it's cool to hear, though, that regardless of the fact that it was dropped like a cold turkey, the fan scene for Bionicle is still super strong. Like, I hadn't thought about Bionicle for, I want to say, a decade. But now coming back into it, and like, I did my my marathon. Watched like a couple of videos on the summation of all of the lore for the series, how they got to where they are. Fan theories, fan creations, like fan mock-ups of characters and stuff. It's really, really, really cool to see. Another serial was going to be Dead Space or Soma with Bionicle. Pohatu and Kopaka came up to the Red Star, found it was a weird satellite made up of organic and mechanical bits. Ryder said his plan was going to be make it zombies on a satellite stroke. Oh, that's cool. I do like that. I do like that a lot. I remember when the first Dead Space came out, and a buddy of mine like smuggled it into my house because my parents are very they didn't like me playing violent video games. Because they were worried that they would corrupt my baby brain. And to be fair, they probably did. I'm incredibly violent nowadays, like all the time. I'm kicking and punching stuff all over the place. But yeah, it was smuggled into the house, and we stayed up very late in order to make sure that everybody was asleep, and then we played Dead Space. Oh, it was so scandalous. No, so I've always got a soft spot in my heart for Dead Space-esque theming. Video games, they make you simple and violent. Yeah, they do. Was going to eventually be destroyed and stuff. Fans have tried to finish that one, even with Ryder Greg Vashti's help. I think they started putting out that continuation on Bionicle Day a year or two ago. Violence is cool. Punches a squish pillow. Yeah, exactly. A squishmallow. All the kids are doing are violence. Now you want marshmallows. Truly, the words of the violent. If you look to your left, you will see a violent mob destroying bags upon bags of marshmallows. Oh, the humanity. Is all the rage? Maybe that should be the other way around. Rage is all the violence. I mean, sounds pretty sound. throwing up violently when you say that you had a plushie in your house? Who dare? Who dare judge you for having plushies? You can't have them. You're on a strict diet this month. Had no sweets. Yeah, I can't have marshmallows either, unfortunately. It's not like an allergy, but I get migraines whenever I have things with ample amounts of sugar, and you know that marshmallows are at the top of that list. So I haven't had marshmallows in, I want to say like 6 years at this point. It's tough. It's incredibly tough. Rage is all the violence. Sounds like a metal band. That or like a metal album, yeah. Read the opposite of what you said. Read the opposite of what you said. Explain. Thinking and drawing is tough. Difficult for a Mahali. You're just challenging yourself? No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's good to engage in like healthy eating challenges occasionally. Heyo. You're up so late. So you slept late. That's okay. But I mean, you're awake kind of in the early afternoon, morning type of time period thing. It's something. To be healthier than normal, next month you'll have the good stuff. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's better to do this than not, you know. Can you have Discord? Yeah, if you type in !Discord into the chat, it pops right up. But yeah, how you doing, Noctua? How'd you sleep? I know you slept late, but was it good quality sleep at least? Worked out every day of the month, different muscles to give muscles their proper rest. Apparently people call it splits bros or bro splits. It's just good planning. It's good pacing. Your friend told you that yesterday. Even if you do, not to lecture you, take everything that I say with a grain of salt. Like, I've gone to the gym sometimes, so like, I'm not the authority on the matter. I would still recommend, even if you are doing different muscle groups on different days, you still need to give yourself like at least preferably even 2 rest days each week. So my recommendation would be have a break on Wednesday or Thursday and then another break on Saturday or Sunday, just to give your body time to recover. Because even if you give yourself like your muscles time to recover, your body is under constant strain, and it can lead to like stress buildup and like tension, and that's when you have people like hurting for longer than they should, and they have to go for like massage therapy and that sort of thing. Tends to come from not providing your body enough like holistic rest. But that's just my 2 cents. Take it or leave it, no stress. Do what you gotta do. You used to do 2 days. I'd recommend 2 days. That's my recommendation. It can be bad for seeing it. Yeah, it can. You had one day where you were following your time zone and then you immediately pushed into another time zone. Oh no. Yeah, I've had that a couple of times where I've like reset my sleep forcefully. I've gone through like, okay, I'm not going to sleep tonight at all, to like try and kickstart my my sleep schedule again. And then yet again, I've like stayed awake well into the night on the following night. It's terrible. Unrelated question. Would I say the week starts on Sunday or Monday? It starts on Monday, but I've heard that the US sees it differently, I believe. So, for me, it starts on Monday. You need to fix yourself some breakfast. Yeah, go. Do what you got to do. If Sunday's the start of a week, then you can't call Sunday a weekend. That's the logic side of it. But I believe it's why calendars have the Saturday on the right and then the Sunday on the left to start the week. I believe that's why calendars are like that, is because it's the US considers the Sunday to be the start of the week. Who knows? I know I don't know. But that's my assumption. The US is wrong. It would be the first time that I would feel that way, but yeah. Didn't know it was just the US, but yeah, you say Sunday is the start. Yeah, I assume it's the case, in the same way that the US is one of the few places that does month first into day into year when writing out the date. Like, for example, I write it out as, let's see, it is currently the 11th of the 8th, 2025. But the US is one of the few places that switches these numbers. Four egg whites, 1 whole egg, 30 grams of avocado. Whoa. Vitamin bomb. And a cup of black coffee, that would do it. I mean, you are describing a type of breakfast right now. Love how this has been turning out so far. Also, again, very glad the art thing. No, thank you, Bottle. I will message you about the thing that I talked to you about. Rest up, bud. Sleep well. Thank you. Can't wait for summer. I like winter too much. Summer can wait. Take your time, summer. You sent it 3 times? Where, what, how? Huh? Oh! Kessa's dragon looks amazing. What did you send 3 times? I'm confused. I'm not seeing something. I'm seeing somebody named Shoji who sent me a message on Discord. Confusion. Is there snow in Australian winter? It depends. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. Thank you. Welcome. It depends where you are. There are some areas of Australia that do get snow. Mostly mountains. I know there are mountain peaks outside of Sydney that get snow. There are mountain peaks outside of Melbourne that get snow. That's all I know of. Maybe some areas in Tasmania also get snow. But no like mainland area gets snow, not that I know of. Night, bud. Night. Sit well. Can't wait to have proper breakfast in September. Oh, you got this. Hold on. Summer can go kick rocks. That's my opinion, but I also know that other people prefer the heat, so I gotta put up with the fact that other people gotta have their turn. Sunshine has invited you to come for dinner with her and her EU mods in Germany when she visits there. So you're going to Germany September 1st, going to get a pizza over there. Ooh, nice. Where in Germany? I've been to a couple of places. Um, oh, story time. Story time. So, sorry, that was a little loud. I went to Germany 3 years ago, I think, with my brother. We went to go visit my family. I've got family in Greece, and Germany's like an hour away. So we've ended up visiting Germany whilst we were there. And whilst we were in Germany, we looked it up, and oh my goodness, there's a DreamHack in Germany, which is like a big gaming convention event thing. Sorry, I'll go back through chat in a second. We went to DreamHack. Like, oh my goodness, we booked tickets to DreamHack. I can't believe we get to go to DreamHack in Hanover. Oh my goodness, there's probably going to be like LAN events and like big esports things, like maybe see like a Counter-Strike tournament, something like, oh my god, so much potential. We turn up to this DreamHack. I'm going to use it in quotation marks, DreamHack in Hanover. It was in this massive convention hall, and there was no one there. There was no one there. It's not true. There were some people there, but like, relative to the size of this convention hall, completely freaking empty. It was the strangest thing. We did enjoy ourselves though. We set up in some beanbags, played a bit of Tekken 3. It was not a wasted amount of time, but still, it was shocking to see. Apparently, some dream hacks are bigger than others. Today I learned. You got to say, it's pretty weird to hear me say summer can wait. Well, it's currently summer. It is currently winter time with the cold temperatures that I like down here in Australia land. But the canvas is much bigger, right? As in, you can't send the image through, or you have sent the image through? I'm confused. Bestow, tell me. From a religious perspective, you're also surprised Sunday is considered the start over there? Like, God rested on the 7th day? That's why Sunday is the rest day? For so long? Since it's the 7th and last mentioned. Of course, it would be the end year. Yeah, that is the thought, right? Is because, like, you're not supposed to work on a Sunday because it's the same rest day that God took when he was creating the world. So... would be the first time that things confused me. Thought you'd clicked already? Clicked what? You missed pirate mode. You were day sleeping. No, that's okay. That's okay. There'll be more opportunities to be pirates. Your friend Adam from the BM said they get a tiny bit sometimes. Yeah, the Blue Mountains. Yeah, yep. They do. They get quite a bit actually, because you can go skiing and snowboarding on the Blue Mountains. Short trip for you. You're in Denmark. Gonna take a bus. Ooh, to Hanover. Yeah, hey, twins. Sorry, well, finally catching up. Yeah. Even though you're Danish, your favourite books are actually all 15 Del Toro Quest books. Oh my goodness, blast from the past. I remember Del Toro Quest. It used to be... there was this magazine that was passed around at school that you could like order books from, like Scholastic or whatever it was called. And Del Toro Quest was huge. Everybody who got books from that magazine got Del Toro Quest. I was sadly not allowed to buy books from that, but I should go back. I should go back and be like, finally, my time to read Del Toro Quest. I distinctly remember Del Toro Quest specifically because of the little holographic cards that you could get with the special edition. Ridiculously cool for kids. Oh my goodness, yes. That was one of the very few books that your brother liked to read. I mean, it was that and Animorphs were the two like really cool books back in the day. They're actually the biggest children's fantasy books there too. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine they were quite big. Yours showed you deleted your 2 other shames. You cropped it because the image looks way too... Right, okay. Sorry, yeah. Okay, noted. I'll show it in a second. Sorry, I'm frantically trying to keep up with chat. I'll get there. Love them too. Have recommended them a few times to people that find reading books difficult because they're short by book standards. And the other letters aren't tiny. They're just easy to read. Kind of want to read them again at some point. Perhaps there will be a day when we have a Deltora Quest book club. It may happen. You love Rowan of Rin too, The Three Doors, Star of Deltora. You know, the latest series, which is the Star one, reveals that Rowan of Rin is set in the same world. The Three Doors is also set in the same world, but won't say how it's connected because spoil it. Thank you. Thank you for not releasing spoilers. Thank you. All right. Bestow. Let's have a look. Barum. We have the start of Dragon. And it's looking awesome. Yeah, I'm seeing like the as you were saying, like 90% eye, but it's really cool. Like it's super unique. I'd take a unique style over anything. No, it's looking awesome. It's coming along really well. Sorry, I said all of that and I just realized that we've been sequestered to ads. Fans nowadays call it the Rodiverse, sometimes Diotaverse. You're the head admin of the Deltora Quest wiki. Oh my goodness, Mark McBride actually sent you some stuff by... That's so cool! Make a book club specifically for Deltora. I could. I'll check how expensive they are and then go from there. Can you post in the Discord, just like in general chat, or like DM me or something, just saying like Deltora Quest or something, just so I remember after stream. Have a physical belt of Deltora made of resin, chainmail, and glue. Oh my goodness! If you've got a picture of that, I'd love to see. The Big Eye Dragon. Hey, it's cool. Billy and Babel, thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. They're not too pricey, dude. It would be whether they're expensive on Kindle, because that would probably be the platform that I get them on. And Micah Powders, a friend of yours, made it for you. She's an American. Ooh. You'll find it? Please do. I'd love to see. Try to get a new one. Since the last one you took, have your face looking super cute. Fair. Dumping honey into your tea. Hey, it's good for colds. It's good for colds and getting over sick. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Good words, Barley. Nailed it. Might need to decrease the size of it first. Yeah, no stress. Do what you gotta do. Forgot if you bought them or borrowed them at the library. I mean, do you have easy access to the library nowadays? They'd probably still have them in stock, especially if they're as popular as they are. Heather Frickling, yeah. I mean... I don't think it looks like Lugia. I mean, I agree with what Wolf said before, where it looks a little bit more Charizard-like. Could have them at your mum's, though. Ah, fair. The books were pretty big in Danish schools, and school libraries in the 2000s. Once the publisher that put them out there went bankrupt, though, the books vanished from public memory, except amongst millennials. Yeah, okay. So less likely to be... Thank you, Fitz. That's so rude. That's so rude. I wished to bury my shame. And there it is, you flawed to get for the world to see. So less likely to be in the library nowadays then. Obviously this is Ho-Oh. True. Obviously this is Ho-Oh. Do not forget, you contacted some of your major literary organizations, learned that a lot of people who like the books nowadays read them in English like you. Also the later series that never came out here. Ooh. So as in like the publication company that was localizing them went out of business? Is that what happened? It was called Borgen. Ah, okay. Can still have them. You won't be able to buy them physically anywhere in Danish anymore. Right. So, not sure if you do have them at your mum's, you might have a collector's item on your hands. Okay. What are we doing here? Apparently you can now get them as ebooks and audiobooks on the service called Mofibo or Storytel or whatever it is nowadays. You got them all right here at your own place. Nice. New name, you're calling it Zombie Dragon? I mean, fits. Posture check, fair. Fair. Thanks, buddy. Bahali. Better not slouch. Thank you. Actually, speaking of books, crap, do I have it on hand? I don't. Let me quickly look it up. I remembered a book series, one that I'd received for free as part of a book purchase. Like, I bought one book and they gave me the second book for free as part of the bundle. And it was essentially... It was pitched as like, this is an up-and-coming author who's like new on the scene. This is like his first book. Here you go. You can have this as part of the bundle. I went looking for that book 2 weeks ago, I want to say. And I found it. It's called The Hound of Rowan by Henry H. Neff. It might not have been his first book, but it was like early on in his work. And it turns out he's become like a really massive author. And it blew my mind. I had a moment of existential crisis because there was just like a big chunk of literary history that I just wasn't privy to. That apparently this person that I just received a book, like a free book copy of, had become a massive author in the time that I hadn't been reading his books. So I've since gotten that book again, and I'm excited to start reading through his work properly. Make up for all the time that I haven't been spending supporting his career. It was a similar moment to... did anyone else have that revelation when they discovered that Pokemon cards actually sell for a lot nowadays? And having like that flashback through like, oh, I used to have a ton of these cards that are probably worth a lot in mint condition, and I did not treat them well. I don't know, it feels kind of... freaky isn't the right word. Weird. It's a weird feeling when it dawns on you that there's like a section of culture that you just like haven't been privy to, and it's just kind of silently grown on the side. You're like, oh my god, I knew about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't pay attention to it for like 5 minutes, and now it's massive, or like something to that effect. That Charizard card, yeah, exactly, something like that. Or even just to think like, okay, I had, like I'd opened fossil booster packs back in the day. And the thought of like, if I just not opened them and kept them in a shoebox for the past 20 years, they'd be worth like $1 bajillion now. It's just a crazy thought. There's no sense of like, shucks, I should have done that. It's a weird thought. It's almost like acknowledging almost the multiverse, being like there is a world in which a young Mahali did hold on to those packs and didn't open them. That is a very weird thought. But he probably grew up to be a massive jerk, so no regrets. No regrets whatsoever. Oh, just a quick reminder to anybody who hasn't yet. There is a brand spanking new feature in the Tavern, the check-in system. First, second, and third have already been secured by, I want to say, Pretender, Alt, and Music Wolf. But you can still check in, and the Tavern will keep tabs of how many times you've checked in. When two jerks collide, what competition is that called? Witty observation. What? Beyblades? I've never met somebody who plays Beyblades who isn't a jerk. Get called out, all Beyblades players. When cooks compete, it's called a cook-off. Oh, I get it. Hey, Fields. To the pit with you. did you know the way that was great? Because it was Field saying it. Was that was that your saving throw to see if you survive going, like, resisting going into the pit or not? I guess technically with a 10 you save. I'll get you next time, Fields. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I fold that wing in, surely? Something like that. Then darker on that side. No, it didn't work. It was an excellent riposte. Actually, no, I can't say it's an excellent riposte with a 10. It was an average as all heck riposte. Oh. Something like that. Let you climb out of the pit? Yeah, go for it. Unfortunately, a 9 isn't quite good enough. A 9 isn't bad enough to fall into the pit, but a 9, you do not succeed in climbing out, sorry. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisies. He did call upon the oopsie daisies clause of 1905. This lawyer is good. Sorry, Nick. You could try again in a bit, Bestow. You got this. Heck. Whoop, whoop. If I want a clean line, bump up the stabilization. I know, I know. I looked up. There's a difference between Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint. In Photoshop, if I press and hold the Shift button, I can just draw straight lines and it locks me into a straight line. In Clip Studio Paint, it's different. I have to place an initial point and then I hold Shift and it places a second point and then it draws a straight line between the two. I didn't know that a few days ago. So I looked it up. I was like, all right, Google, tell me, how do I draw a straight line in Clip Studio Paint? No joke, Google said, practice drawing lines and your lines will look more straight. Also try drawing with your whole arm and you get straight lines. Thank you, Google. No, that's awesome. No, that's good. Thank you. No, that's awesome. Absolutely freaking destroyed. So no, I said, in Clip Studio Paint, you daft fool. But no, it was me who was the daft fool in that instance. Did I try? I did. No, I did. I did actually try drawing with my whole arm. And look at that. That was unassisted. It's a pretty straight line. It does work. The advice does work. Still didn't feel great to hear it. Shiny hunting Pokemon isn't going great. Phased 11 times so far, and the last 2 were duplicates. Sorry to hear it, bud. I mean, still shinies, but still. You plead banana. Banana is a pretty good plead, especially with Donkey Kong Bonanza having recently been released. You run the potential of the judge going, yeah, banana. What were we here for again? How can Where find straight lines? Yeah. That is a good point. Maybe it was the quality of my Google query that had undermined me. Pissed off Jara's like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, gone Biz. Biz, I'm curious. Biz, can you roll a d20 for a second? I'm curious to see something. Heck. Fine. You're safe this time, Biz. I was so ready. I had my finger itching. We got there in the end. I had my trigger finger itching. I was so ready to hit you with the welcome to the pit, but you survived this round. Your roll is mid, just like you. Yeah, my roll was pretty mid today as well, which is a lovely change of pace. The amount of times where I've gotten it wasn't mid today. It was a 3. It was a 3 as per usual. I was going to say, that didn't sound right. 18, yeah, okay. Okay. Have your stinking 18. Triggerfish. It's tough, okay? Thinking and speaking and doing art stuff. It's tough. Not so high and mighty now, am I? Never was, Fields. No, it's cool. No, I see how it is. Nobody wants to go in the pit, and that's fine. That's fine. It's fun down here by myself. I've got all this trash that Fields threw in last time. That's fun. I've been redecorating. I've taken some like old boot shoestrings and I've strung them up as decorations, I guess. No, it's good. It's good. You guys are just jealous. Can you make a bar in the pit? Yeah. How are you? With a 7. Okay. How are you putting together a bar? There's a bunch of junk down here. If you ask the Goblin King real nicely, you might get access to his treasure vault. And then you could make some really expensive looking stuff. But with a 7, I think you've got access to the junk pile. What does the bar look like? You tried to sabotage a rescue mission from the pit one time? You did. And then, if memory serves me correctly, it was you who ended up in said pit? How you going, by the way, Biz? How's your weekend been? Did you win? You got pushed? Yeah, a likely story. I didn't see nothing. Not only did I facilitate it, but I ensured you took critical fall damage. Ensured is an inflammatory way of putting it. Can you put it in a way that doesn't sound as my faulty? Just rephrase it a little bit. Make it sound like it wasn't something that I did. You fell weird? There we go. See, that's what I remember. Yeah, exactly. Weekend was okay. Out for eggs. Gotta go get some. And leafy greens. Ooh, nice. Special secret stream drafting MTG Arena went pretty poorly. Win-wise, oh no! The wins in MTG Arena are the cards we met along the way. You need some whey protein too. Is whey protein just is it a natural form of powder-esque protein that you can add to meals? Is that how that works? In the same way that somebody might get one of those big gym tubs of protein and pour it into a shake? You hate Wahali? He took your grandpa's blue eyes white drink. I did no such thing. This is not a blue eyes. It's a volcano dragon that has no eyes that you can see. See, this legally distinctly different. Whey isolate is protein powder with a higher amount of protein than normal protein powder. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, fair enough. Is the volcano dragon no eyes? No, wait. If we're following the same naming syntax, naming structure, it would be no eyes volcano dragon, I think. Maharizard? Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. That has more of a ring to it. There's... Serious? There's only half an hour left. Frick, where did all the time go? I wanted there to be like at least an hour left so I could get more done. Heck. To be fair on me though, because I need to practice doing that, I've actually gotten a decent amount done this stream. It's okay to be bad at to be bad at getting things done. Deary dear. No Eyes Volcano Dragon. It's pretty good. No Eyes Magma Dragon. Ooh, see, I feel like we're onto something with this. I feel there's potential. There's a little pinch of potential there. And then I think I ought to shade the tops of the wings to try and like push them further up into the atmosphere. I'll need to consider what I want to do with the magma stuff underneath, because I'm going to have like bubbles and plumes and stuff. Like for example, if I chuck a new layer in, magma. I'm going to have something like this. Getting medication as ringworms. It would explain the expression, yeah. As my grandpa, 21 pilots once said, he's stressed out. Dragon isn't about to breathe fire. His back is just killing him. Yeah. Gah! Gotta see the chiropractor. Gah! Set on my keys. Oh, actually, no. This is topical. Gah! Stepped on a Lego brick. My grandpa's 21 pilots. Yeah, he is. You must have heard of him. He's quite famous. Oh, yeah. Oh, my Dracky bones. Kia. Sent you progress. Added black as a background so I could see the smoke. Ooh. Got to see 21 pilots in concert. Was absolutely stunning and just phenomenal. I'm glad you enjoyed my grandpa's performance. I'm sorry, Fight. Like I lied already. I've got to commit. If I don't commit, then I have to admit that I lied, and that's awkward. I don't want to do that. I have to keep this charade going. Ooh. I do like the toxic, almost like undead dragon miasma that's kind of getting belched out. That's really cool. Really, really, really cool. I like it a lot. That's coming along well. I'm very glad that you went in like a really unique direction with this dragon. You have a good eye for style. My grandpa's looking dang good for his age. I will tell him on the phone because he is on tour at the moment. Zombie dragon. Yeah, Glad to see that my joke wasn't too subtle. I worry that some of my puns are a little bit too intellectual sometimes. I'm glad to see that people are still able to pick up on them. Deary dear. Rewatching Primal, and the Plague Dinosaur is the coolest episode. There was... I'm not familiar with Primal, but there was a show back in the day. God, what was it called? I can't remember, but one of the characters' names was Decompose. And he was like a big dinosaur that was actively decomposing. And I'm getting strong vibes. It's like strong those vibes from what Bestow's done so far. Sounds like something the Stanley Parable narrator would say. Somebody has mentioned in the past that they haven't seen me and the Stanley Parable narrator in the same room at the same time. Oh, dearie dear. The controversy. It resurfaces. Know what I'm talking about? Ah, nice. I'm not crazy. I mean, maybe I am crazy, but at least on that matter. The Inhumanoids, that's right, we got there in the end. I say we as if I did anything to help with the searching. Remember that one guy from that thing? I don't know. So while shining hunting at Latios Sport, you get in battle with it and it immediately uses Memento. What does Memento do? I've never heard it used in competitive, so not familiar with the move. Primal's awesome. If you like Samurai Jack, it's by the same guy. Ooh, okay. Do you mind quickly? Sorry, I'm doing a lot of that. I'm doing a lot of this stream. But do you mind quickly DMing me with just the word primals? Just as a quick reminder. That way, after stream, I'll be able to go through and like, oh yeah, talked about that. Oh yeah, that one. Going out to seek out protein powder. Maybe you can find a physical shop in town. with what you need for not a fortune. Good luck with your quest. You got this. I believe in you. KOs the user. Gives opponent -2 attack and -2 special. Oh, rude. Incredibly rude. Sends a Facebook memory to my notification. Those are fun sometimes. Other times it's like, really? Really? You're just going to hit me with nostalgia out of nowhere for no reason. Thanks. Like, look how look how productive you were 1 year ago to this day. Oh, yeah, no, thanks. That was great. I appreciate going down that memory lane. The ADHD experience. You're on Vyvanse. I'm not technically... I don't technically have ADHD. I'm at least not prescribed with anything for it. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. There are too many occurrences of like, funny you should say that, Mahali, because I deal with the same thing. I have ADHD. So, okay. I probably do as well. Many people tell me stuff all day. Yeah, that's more the problem, is that after the 4-hour stream, it's like a couple of things get missed here and there. Seem kind of like you and you have ADHD. No! See, confirmation. Confirmation. That's it. That's it for me. I'm doomed. No, having ADHD isn't the end of the world. Well, like magnets. Yeah, true. We make like little clink clink noises. I love. People hate me for it as well. I love when people give me something open-ended. They go like, oh, you know, Mahali, we're kind of like onions. It's like, oh, yes, here we go. I get to, so when you cut me, I cry. It's like, yeah, but no, no. Mahali, come on. you know I'm not talking about that. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with it. I think if I were to fully commit to the orange, I'd be in a little bit of a color rut, getting it into the blue. So I think I need to start gradiating from yellow to the blue. Lovely way of integrating colors is by using gray tones. So I'll use a bit of that, see how that goes. How do magnets work? Is it the it's that stupid song by Insane Clown Posse or whatever, where it's like, how do magnets freaky work? I've got no clue. I think that's the lyric, isn't it? I can still get my diagnosis now. Sunshine got hers a few years ago. Oh, for sure. But it would be it'd be a case of like finances and motive. Because right now I'm functioning pretty decently. Like it's not getting in the way. But if dysfunctionality goes through the roof, and I've got some cash on hand that I can actually go through the testing process with, then yeah, more likely to do it. Makes it sound like the onion that cries out when you cut it, not the other way around. Don't you hear the Don't you hear the screams when you cook? Would not be the first time that I've raised an analogy or something and I've flipped the recipient. It's a pretty fun, vague threat, though. True. I'm like an onion. If you cut me, you'll cry. Oh my goodness, yes. So don't mess with Mahali. He's crazy. He's like an onion, dude. You'll cry. Just live there. Universal healthcare is yellow. You need to wash this. Wait, what? Words? I was like, that sentence started falling apart very quickly. You found it, did you? Okay, makes sense. Universal healthcare. Yeah, no, you're good. I don't think going through the testing process is covered here. I know that therapy is covered, but I don't know if like getting a diagnosis through psychiatry is covered. That I'm not sure of. Serial killers hate this one simple trick. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if I found that on a Swed website or something. The amount of... Oh my goodness. Facebook has gone... Was I really going to say Facebook's gotten worse? It really hasn't. It's maintained its kind of crap level for quite a while. The amount of times where I jump on Facebook for like a second to check like somebody's posted something, like a new artwork or something, and the first thing that comes up on my recommended page is just like life hacks. You can like spend $130 on like a metric butt ton of soap and then like sculpt the soap into a sink, and then when you need to wash your hands you don't need to use soap, you just wipe your hands on the sink and then wash your hands. It's simple life hacks. And I'm looking at it going, really that's what we're going to do with life hacks? Really? I thought life hacks were supposed to make things easier and cheaper. You go on there to check family stuff, but leave as soon as possible. It's awful. Oh, sorry. It's difficult to tell with Rex in the background at the moment. Oh, there we go. I'm a glue stick cleric. Come on back, Rex. I kind of have this unspoken rule with myself that as long as Rex is afloat, he's free to hang out in the background. To throw your 2 cents in, having struggled with ADHD for 35 years and finally medicated, really owe it to yourself to get evaluated. It's life-changing. Mad at yourself for waiting for so long. Struggled through life for no good reason. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The reason why I'm hesitating is because I know somebody close to me who is going through the process of diagnosis and receiving medication, and it seems incredibly annoying. They've gone through like a bunch of different doses of a bunch of different medications to try and find something that works for them, and it seems stressful. So that would be like the only reason why I would hesitate to go ahead with it just like tomorrow. But yeah, as stated before, if I do find like a little pocket of time and finances, I'll heavily consider it. Mel used your phone to look for clothes once, and now you get heaps of ads with tight exercise pants and bras. Oh no! I made the mistake of sharing a bunch of Pinterest pages with my sister. So went through, like collaborating on some ideas, and ever since then, I have received so many adverts for incredibly female gendered products. It's like, really? Okay. I guess this is my life on Pinterest now. You know what? I do want that perfume. They tested all kinds of medicines on you, including having you eat a cocktail made of free pills and fish oil medications and all this other stuff. Found out Concerta worked, but it's expensive and it's not even that potent. And when it stopped working during the day later on, it's like a full-on zombifying crash. Yeah. No, it can be, from somebody observing from the outside, it definitely looks like a brutal process. Getting official diagnosis and support for anything that wasn't picked up as a child is not impossible. It's a little tough, yeah. How it works with all psych meds, had to go through 2 until you found the right one. Everyone's brain is different, so there's no magical one pill. That's kind of where I'm at the moment, is like I've got a pretty good thing going with my productivity at the moment. I don't really want to chuck a stick in the spokes. It would be a little bit too disruptive at the moment. Put on the high socks. I will. I'll put on the knee highs. I'll do it. Vyvanse, called Elvanse, is both more potent, have a gradual fade off effect, and is cheaper. It's insanely popular now. Yeah, I've heard that tends to be the one that goes around nowadays. Make it sound like it's an illicit drug. Oh yeah, all the kids are doing Vyvanse. But I've heard of a couple of people going on to Vyvanse. So yeah, it's the brand that I've heard of. Used to do Concerta in the morning and Ritalin later in the day. Now it's just Vyvanse. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Owl. Yeah, cool as a cutie. Can't afford Ritalin on the side. Already buying 2 months of Vyvanse at a time. The most frustrating part is Googling how to get an ADHD diagnosis as an adult and having everything start with your child. Yeah, yep. Found this really nifty, awesome pill box with all the days of the week on it, but instead of being that classic one where you slide along the piece of plastic back and forth, individual buttons that just pop up for the day, so much easier and works so, ooh. Found what works for you in everyday life. The medicine and diagnosis might not be necessary, rather gets fine without. You wish the medicines you tried worked though? Well, that's kind of where I'm at the moment, is I'm not feeling that like desperation. If I was feeling like my brain was getting in the way, if anything, the most it gets in the way is like falling over myself sometimes in stream. But in terms of like getting my commitments done, staying on top of like all the bills that I need to pay and stuff, like it's all fine. It was so cheap. Recommend this thing for anyone who needs a weekly pill case thing. Ooh. I don't at the moment, but thank you for recommending it though. Can't be on any stimulants due to dopamine toxicity, so you're on Strattera, a non-stimulant. Works pretty well. Right. Did you know that ahead of time going into the testing process, or was it something that you found out during the testing process that you had a negative reaction to certain stimulants, or all stimulants in this case? Sorry for prying, by the way. Like, at any point, if it feels like I'm asking a question that you don't want to answer, please, by all means. Be like, sorry, Barley, not today. And then do the Street Fighter thing where you do like the Z input with the analog stick, and then you press punch, and then you do like the big uppercut thing. Yeah, that. Do I have any process for drawing this part, or am I just gonna wing it? My process is step 1, panic. Step 2, attempt to recover. Step 3, continue to panic all the way through. It tends to get me through quite a lot, actually, now that I think about it. Pure blind panic. It's a little annoying because a lot of my process is intuition based. So I look at something, I go, does that feel right? No. Okay. Adjustment time. And there's a lot of like little tweaks like that. I'd much prefer if I had I know what the answer to my prayers is, by the way. It's literally just draw dragons more, and then I will know how wing work. It's always a freaking answer. Ugh, practice. Jeez. It's true though. If I practiced these kinds of images more, I would have an easier time with them. More of a glide technique. Oh, dear. I wish I could describe my art process as just like gliding along. No, it's a frantic, flapping mess. Feathers going everywhere. Flail around enough, eventually something will happen. Yeah, infinite monkeys and typewriters, exactly. Pillcase also got Braille. Ooh. You were on Adderall. It was effing magical. For the first time in your life, your brain was quiet. Actually cried because you didn't know that could be a thing. It was night and day difference on how much you could get done. Absolutely life-changing. Sorry, like something popped up on my screen. How much you could get done. Absolutely life-changing. The reason why you found out... the reason you found out was that after 3 months, you started having muscle weakness, was having trouble gripping things, flexing muscles. It really sucked that you needed to get off Adderall. Yeah, that's so much worse, because then you've experienced life with Adderall and it gets torn away. Nah, sorry, bud. No practice, only draw. Yeah. Only draw and complain. Story of my life. Huge mental health advocate. As you also have bipolar. Yeah, fair. But like, still, even then, you might have periods of time where you just don't want to talk about it, which is more than fair. Always happy to answer any of that stuff. Yeah, okay. But if at any point you're like, Mahali, I'm a bit tired, let me know. Only thing they could have done better is making the lids the actually hinged. They use the cheap technique where everything is one piece, but the lid are just thinner plastic around where they need to open up, so they bend it back. You will snap it. The classic Lego hinge technique. Yep. Before you got your ADHD diagnosis, you didn't know that you can do something and then just do it. Yeah. From friends I've heard. Works well enough. Also could 3D print one that is hinged. You're a product design engineer. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not, as long as you're not selling like a directly derivative product, it's probably fine, right? If you just use it for yourself. I get it, Fire. Like from like community management stuff that I've done in the past, it can get a little bit tiring. So you like to build 3D printers in your spare time too? Oh my goodness, what? Can you just build 3D printers? Is that a thing? Well, I suppose if you buy filament, you just need to... I assume that you're not building all of the components from scratch. That would be insane. Wonder what company made this thing. There are no markings on it? That's totally a thing. Some people even do metal ones. Is it like an Inception thing where you make one 3D printer print components for a second 3D printer? Is that a thing? Purchase a 3D printer equals infinite. Well, that's where my brain was going with it, yeah. Back with 4 seconds left on the ads. Wait, what? We're 4... What? How are we 4 hours? I was just going to happily let that go through because I thought that we had time left. Thank you. Thank you for the save. Of course it's a thing. But, like, wouldn't those components need to get hot to print the thing? And wouldn't that damage the material? Like, for example, the nozzle, wouldn't that need to be... If it's 3D printed, then it's made of the stuff that can get melted by heat. Am I just not thinking about something? The great 3D printer mitosis. Oh my goodness. Been having fun? Yeah. We're getting somewhere with the piece. It's coming along. I want it to gradient more towards blue. I'm struggling to... I need to just commit. I need to just grab blue and go like that and then work off of that. Because I've been playing with my food. In my defense, I've been playing with my food while I've been happily chatting. So with my brain divided, it's kind of to be expected, but still. A little bit frustrating that it's taking me so long. This is head and shoulders above my previous pace, though. I'll at least admit that to myself. Strong enough and heat resistant enough. Ah, okay. You can get filament that's heat resistant. Aluminium extrusions already cuts your needed lengths. You drill the holes needed, print stuff in ABS or ASA. It's the only plastic that's strong enough. Yeah, okay, fair. Buy nozzles in metal. Right, okay, so you purchase the components that could potentially warp and then print the rest of it. Give birth equals 3D print. I mean, in a way. If you try hard enough, anything can get melted by it. True. 13 check-ins, let's go. I know, it's been really good. It's been really, really good. You can also CNCs, so you could also mill metal stuff yourself, but you're not as experienced in that. Buy electronic components and metal things online, modify what you need to modify, and print what you need to print. Screw stuff together, solder, etc. And flash the firmware on it. Printers are fast and accurate as Bamboo Lab printers, but more expensive. My brother is an electrical engineer, and he's got like a little workshop for himself, and he does the same thing, and it looks so much fun. It looks like so much fun being able to just go through and fabricate just basically whatever comes to mind. I'm super duper jealous. All right, quickly before the ads attack, what do I need to do for next time? I need to start introducing these greys and like grayer oranges to components heading down the dragon, just because right now the dragon kind of exists in energy form, which is a cool visual, but not what I'm going for. So I need to go through it and kind of nail the dragon down to reality a little bit more with darker tones, introduce a little bit more contrast. That contrast will do a good job of also tying it to the sky, because right now there's a big disconnect between this part of the canvas and the sky behind. So bringing in some of these greys will help to make it feel like they kind of exist in the same universe. I'll bring some of like where I've started on the edges there with some of the like vapor coming up, like the steam and stuff from the volcano. I'll start to introduce that to the sky a little bit. But the big thing will be to bring those grey tones into the dragon itself. Otherwise, I'm actually quite happy with the shape and the pose and everything. You love CAD? Okay. Yes, I do want snoozes for the rest. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, I was about to. But yeah, that's 2 out of 3 snoozes down. So I should start wrapping up. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had fun. Magma Drag, it's coming along. It's coming along. It's going really, really, really well. I'm really happy with how it's shaping up. But yes, before I start like looking for somebody to raid to and all that jazz, I'll quickly just like quickly a little bit of housekeeping. Just a reminder, dragon is the theme for this month. So if you're looking for a prompt to draw to, be creative with, the prompt is up on the Discord. Look there for details on that. Again, another quick reminder that the check-in system is now in play. So if you want the Tavern to keep log of how many times you check in each stream, just jump into the little redeem channel points section. You can do like a quick check-in, which is fun. Thank you, Billy, for helping me set up all of that. Really, 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 really cool. Really appreciative. Yeah, that's basically it, right? Oh, if you enjoyed hanging out, feel free to drop a follow. I stream on a daily basis during weekdays. And I do this kind of stuff. If you enjoy this kind of stuff, then yeah, drop a follow. But yeah, otherwise, let's go see if there's somebody online. Probably. There's probably somebody else streaming right now. I'd imagine so. Twitch is pretty popular, I've heard. Speaking of people who are online, there is a Mac. But no, that's not allowed. I was going to raid you. That's illegal. What? I was going to raid you. That's so freaking rude. Hi, Toby Pika. Welcome. Dearie. You jerk. Here, no. Here, have a shout out. You deserve it. Take this. Boom. I've got a couple of minutes left. Quick arc tax. Quick. Send me something back. I need to show it. Don't, Crow, don't even. Do not even. So rude. So freaking rude. I do have a couple of follow-ups. I do have backups. Raided them recently. I can raid Tofu. Let's head over Tofu's way. Quickly get ready to... I would usually extend stream a little bit, but I'm starving. Got to get some dinner in me. Hold on. Yeah. You got time. Would have been more funny if that was Mac's comment. The classic. Take your take. Oh my goodness, what? Mac, this is ridiculous. So good. The color in the low light and the highlight, like the highlight light through the hair, so good. And the highlights on the hordes, the highlight on the hair. Well done. Incredible. That's what you can do in an hour. all you could do in an hour and a half. It's awesome. If you liked that, go follow Mac. Mac does amazing work. Highly recommend. Anyway, I'm running out of time before the ads hit. Gotta run. I grabbed that. Raids. Boom. Yeah, last snooze used. Got a sprint. Cool. Okay. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Have a lovely start to your week. Look after yourselves, and I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye.